Hi chat, I'm very excited. How we doing? Oh, I forgot to change the date. Whoops. Smite Oberon is bad now. What? Wow. Smite Corvex? Oh. Okay. Okay. No, I get that. Hi everybody, how we doing? So, off stream, I did some testing. We're gonna get into the game quick today, because I don't have a lot to talk about before stream, and I really want to show this off. Did some testing off stream. Ignis helped, so I'll give him some credit for that. But I gave the idea baseline. This was fresh, like 20 minutes before stream started. So it's kind of neat. So you'll know that. So it's all Nako. It's Nako stuff, right? But Nako is in a really interestingly unique situation that only one other frame really can take advantage of, and that frame is Harrow. And Harrow doesn't even do it that well. So is this this is diabolical build you cooked up with Ignis? Maybe. Perhaps. So this is what I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. You'll see. So we've made 3 builds. Specifically because Nako is really interesting. As in, his 2 gives him infinite energy. And by infinite energy, I mean functionally infinite. There is not really an ability in the game that you can actually outscale the 72 energy per second you get per one of these bright bonnets. So we decided to try a couple of things. The first one is Thermal Thunder. Now, what's really interesting here is that we're sitting at 293% strength, 0 energy efficiency, and the only energy that we have is primed flow, and that's to make it comfortable. Per second every 3 seconds. So this here gets skilled up with our own strength, so its own ability scales us up to 72 energy restored every 3 seconds per mushroom you have out. So you can have 2 of these. Just wait, Crepuscular's there for a reason. Just give it a second. Right? Then we're running Thermal Thunder. Whoops, that's the wrong keybind. We're running Thermal Thunder because we're getting such a high amount of strength, which you can see right here of 469% strength, that we can spam. So it looks kind of like this. Now, my 4 tilt bows, so 1 second. So throw down our 1 to prime, with some viral, and they're all dead. So, there is that, there's Thermal Thunder, it's like 150 kpm with Kuva Survival, yeah. There's Tempest Barrage, which is very similar. Except just is spamming Thermal Thunder and nothing else. Right, and these enemies will all die. And because we're max range, like, yep. And then the one that's the most impressive to me is actually Nelstar. Now, Ignis suggested this one. And we'll do a little bit of prepping here. But when we actually have the priming out that we just get via our one, these enemies die real fast. Like obscenely fast. Not only that, but they're asleep. And this one gives you 75% DR. Toxin crit like Gyres will like crit, but better? Yeah. Now, let's talk about his base kit really quick, because we're not gonna just like slap on a subsume and think it's better than just his base kit. Right? Because like we can just do this. Like this is a thing. Right? So now it's just doing a lot of damage. And if we simulate more and throw 2 more balls, they all will die. Spam 1 and spam 4? I mean, you want 1 and 2 out. His arc gun was crazy too, yeah. So yeah, Nako's crazy. And keeping in mind that I'm currently buffing for 241% power strength. Naka heard you all talking shit pre-release. Yeah, fucked up little creature he is. Yeah, so he has one ability that's kind of fine, and the reason we'll talk about this for a second. So his reroot ability, as cute as this ability is, because you turn into this little mushroom guy, is his worst ability. Now let's talk about why, and it's simply because of this. Okay. Kill me. Okay. Alright, and now I'm immune for 12 seconds. With no cooldown. He's maybe a little silly, perhaps a little goofy. He has Wisp too, but doesn't even need it. Yeah. Yep. And I'm alive. And it is like you're pressing these buttons. Like these are active. These are always up. Like if you don't have these active, you're not playing Nako. Are you proccing visibility? It's my shade. Like that's away forever. Levels of silly, yeah. Right, and then you just grow another garden, and you're chilling. But that guy's gonna kill me again. As soon as I break my... As soon as my shade stops freezing him. I know when he's in mini mode, he still has some parkour movement, barring bullet jump. Yeah. It's not like you'll be out of energy when you get shrooms too, because you have fucking... yeah, like 100 energy per second times 2. Yeah. Yeah, he's criminally strong. But yeah, his one downside is that this ability is kind of whatever. It's cute. I'll give it that. It's very cute. But it's slow. But, look at his butt. Did you just bounce on the mushroom? Yeah, I sure did. Also, when you bounce on the mushrooms, it triggers them again. Just so you know. So it's actually worth it. So they pulse, but like what you can do is if you're like, oh shit, I'm out of energy, let me bounce on my bright bonnet to make it trigger a bunch of times. Like, I'm not kidding. It's crazy how much energy he has. He seems super fun. What's your favorite word for him? Honestly, probably Nova, but I genuinely think Nako's getting up there. Who's more caked, Mika or Sprawling? Sprawling, it's not even close. Those things are like 50% ass. It's so fucked up. They fixed Valwon's old bounce pad and gave it a new frame. Yeah. Hi, Rena. I'll hydrate. I'm drinking coffee. How the hell Nako fits into lore, though? He does. He does. Chat, bounce on it crazy style. Okay. Anyways, so all that stuff that I did with his kit specifically, where, you know, we're putting down these shrooms and then we're throwing our 4 and we're letting it bounce and we're getting a shit ton of energy and now we're just killing every enemy. That's no subsume. So here's the really funny thing that we have completely not tested. Ignis and I literally talked about it because we just didn't want to put it on because it's boring. But like, think about what's the best augment, or not augment, but subsume for strength. What subsume benefits from strength the most in the entire game? I was gonna say Roar, Reaver, Pillage. Yeah, Pillage caps is the only problem with Pillage. This double dips on his gas procs. Yep. How did I miss Bile? Isn't that Harold's Chains? No? It's Roar. So, the only other frame that I currently have that has a higher roar than this is Wisp and Rhino. And the reason why Rhino has it is because his is under. But this is 113%. Prior to a 280% and 80% higher strength buff. Without, like, really investing. Like, I have arcane agility. But I don't have, I have toxic flight on. Like, I could have power drift as well. Now, here's the really fun thing. We'll talk about blind rage really quick on him, because I want to tell you that this mod is it's exactly equal. It's a net positive. Even with the mind stability strength, it's a positive. Now, let's talk about why. So, Bright Bonnet. His 2. Every percent strength that you get onto Nako here is 0.3% strength on Bright Bonnet. Right? So, Blind Rage specifically gives us 29.7% more strength onto just Bright Bonnet. And that's prior to doubling it from R4. So, actually, Blind Rage gives us 59.4% strength on top of the 99 that it gives. So this mod alone, by itself, gives us 158.4% strength. And gives us more energy restore. This frame is fucking wild. This frame is crazy. And to your whole team, yeah. This is, okay, Nako is absolutely 100% the best support in the game. With one ability. The only thing he doesn't give is a stupid amount of survivability. I'm like flabbergasted. Fungus on my bungus till you crungus. Hi buddy, how you doing? This survivability isn't busted, it's just very good. Yeah. Pair up Noku subsume with Oberon. Let's talk about Oberon too. I found something out today. So, okay. Pull up the right thing. So, the armor that he gives is actually multiplicative. Hi buddy, how you doing? How you doing? What you doing? What you up to? Hey, so, Ignis, let me, Actually, I don't think I need help for this. Actually, I might, but it's specifically because ally. Do you like the new Shroom Boy? We were just talking about it. Yeah, he's crazy. I am a huge fan. My Elrond is giving 2930 armor right now, which is somewhere above 90% the art. Yep. I think somebody on Reddit today was talking about how their Elrond was giving 23k. It's not to himself. The Elrond would only give 11.5k to himself. I mean, only. Fucking okay. But 23k. Just rather to make a good smite build? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do any, like, mass AoE or anything. But, like, if you want to do smite stuff, you just do roar. Because, like, once you have roar, you just kind of do this. You, like, buff with some strength. Now, these are Orcan, so they have a 50% reduction. They have a 50% reduction to radiation, specifically. But yeah, I mean, he just fucking does. Yeah, Naoko's strength, it caps at 300%, to be fair. Okay, sorry. Now that we're done talking about Smite really quick, because I wanted to talk about this. So, the armor you give is this 100%? Hold on a second. This might be bugged. Yeah, I think the UI is bugged. Okay. So, he grants bonus armor to Oberon and his allies, restores allies' health over time. Healing, okay. So it should just double. Oh, that's a spider. Hi, what's up? Don't go in my coffee. Smell spider. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to hit this. So Curly, 450 armor. Right? 900 for Rat. You can see it on Rat. Carpet should double the healing. Right? And then his 4 should give even more. So right now my Rat is getting 2380 armor. And that's not including the Reckoning armor. Also, Rat just out here fucking killing everything. Jesus Christ. And I'm like, you can just like keep casting his 4 and getting more armor. Right. Apraxia came to desk, yeah. They're 2900 armor. There's a 3 good or mid on the Mushroom Man. The 3 is the only subsumable slot on the Mushroom Man. It's good, it's slow. It's really interesting because it bypasses spy lasers. Hi Will, how you doing? Used my plasma donation money today to get the 2100 back so I could buy all the new stuff from the update. Also rush my Naoko. I was building so I could helmet it immediately. This is about the Naoko collection pack thingy. What's good about the 4? Bronze 4 or Naokos? I did check and 4 procs rad so you can subsume over 2 for nuke-ish builds. But it hurts your utility. Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, you're like actually capable of pressing his 4 to nuke now. Noko? Okay. So let's talk about Noko's 4. Because it's really interesting. So Noko's 4 does this. So, okay, grass, go away. So these are his 2. Right. If you throw his 4, it will bounce. Right? Every time it hits one of these, it does an AoE pulse that does damage, and triggers the shroom again. Right, so every time these are doing their little pulse thing, they give us energy, and refresh our strength buff. Right? Every time it bounces, it does increasing damage, or increasing crit chance, I mean. Right? So if I were able to just do this, it'll bounce there, bounce to enemies, red crits. Because that was the last bounce. Right. If we do this, and just throw it at enemies, it'll bounce between them, doing stacking damage until the 10th bounce, where it does guaranteed red crits and disappears. The other thing that it does is that CR buff here, our Bright Bonnet buff, is only 114. If you throw the 4 at the Bright Bonnet, it doubles it. Do the mushrooms last forever? No. They last, it's based on strength, or duration, of course, but, mine lasts 31 seconds. Knockout Sword does ridiculous damage. It sure does. Hi, Noaski. How you doing? Took a huge break. No problem. I get it. How you doing? Actually makes mushroom clouds? Yeah. Hop and no go? Yeah. It's supposed to be 200% of his current armor to allies, 100% to himself. Anyways, 182% strength. Rar. Now that I decided to come back to break mushroom frame and probably not play until old piece. I get you. So yeah, it's doing so much damage that the toxin pot proc doesn't tick because it does so much damage. But yeah, I mean, 182% roar. That's pretty hard to beat on like a lot of frames. Oh yeah, shit, good point, Evil Volt. It also gives energy while channeling. His 2. The mushroom cap is looking promising now? Yeah. I like the colors of the liquid that you chose inside. God, the skin looks so good. I just fucking love that skin. Did you see mine? I think so. Send it? It's the Lich Chemist. Interview right now, we'll let her. Okay. I think I did see it, but I can't remember. Curelli? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of his idle animations. Got both of their emblems on both arms. It's very cute that that animation plays a lot. New Wukong skin is amazing. I've heard that too. Holy, that looks like a Korean MMO character. Look at the fucking Wukong. Mother of God. Best Wukong skin for sure. You know what? I might play more Wukong if I can get that skin. I'm kind of running low on platinum though. There'll be an update now that we can wall latch, not gonna lie. Y'all, I apologize profusely for breaking wall latching. 2700 armor is apparently 90% DR, and Oberon is out here just handing that to everyone. Yeah. Holy triple augment. I actually do really like the synergy between Swift Bite and Lingering Transmutation, because once this gets recalled, you immediately Swift Bite and reduce the cooldown of Lingering Transmutation, so you can throw another one. I think it's a really cool combo. With Arcane Battery, Oberon has 1000+ energy. Jesus Christ. I think Augments did a special mode slot. I think it would be way too strong. Chinese players are now either playing new Wukong skin or death-threatening Pablo about the IO farm. Alright, yeah, so chat. We'll talk about that really quick. So currently there is a huge review bomb happening for Warframe right now. I'll post it in the Discord with a quick. That is going into general. It is all people talking about the Iron Nerf. Or mostly the Iron Nerf. If I go to date range, only specific range, show graph. Whereas at the of the decade, you killed numerous activities, removed your new damage reduction from the game entirely. Biggest optimization was fixing a bug of having too many players. Crazy. Yeah, this one's bounty missions. Killing fun and diversity. Yeah. Aya farming dead, profit taker dead, arbitration's dead. I don't know how profit taker's dead, but you know. Aya got nerfed, so what happened is the Aya bounties, or I guess Cetus just bounties in general. Was the Aya nerf really that bad? Yeah, it was. It was, but I didn't think that, like... I don't know, here, okay, let me show you. Profit taker's not bad, that's just credit for me and Torrids, yeah. I don't think Profit taker's dead, I think it's just slower. It's roughly a 5 times speed nerf or so, yeah. So what's happening right now is that what used to happen went from like 160 plus Aya every 2 hours to 35 hour Aya per 2 hour, and it's shot. Yeah, to be fair, think about it this way. For somebody who's never actually Aya farmed, for somebody who's not actually ever like really sent Aya farming and like hyper focused on it, the amount of Aya that people doing these bounties were getting was about 100 times higher than the average player would get in their entire playtime in 1 hour. Right? So it's less about it's less about it took a lot of practice, to be fair, it's not easy. Yes, but that's also a reason why it would get removed. Like how many Aya? Oh, you want to see how many? You want to see how many? This is one player. This guy did passive though, to be fair, and he's probably banned. I mean, he was posting today. I've been playing for 2 months and I have like 100 Aya. Yeah. I have 4k hours. I may have 2k Aya in my entire playtime. You know his name? I do. I'm not sharing it though. It's on the forums. But let's start with this really quick as well. If we're selling 6 for 30, right? This is the normal amount. Oh, this is the normal sale price, right? $7.5k hours worth of Aya farming, by the way. Yeah. But consider that that's more platinum, or that's more Aya than pretty much, I want to say more than 50% of the game in one person. That's a lot of time, it sure is. And he has 750,000 Aya left. Why does he even need to? We sure that's even real? No, I have no idea. It was posted on the forums though. But I just love that, man. Let's consider that that's only, like, let's say they usually do this though. They gutted Koopa farms a bunch of times. I've been playing everything from synergies to market caps. Yeah. Hi Crispy, how you doing? Welcome in. We're just talking about Aya farming really quick. I promise we're not gonna keep it negative. Hello Crispy, how you doing? I have 100k of those. To Jade Noggles. Bounce on it crazy style? Yeah. Bro just really likes blue things? Yeah. They're 1 credit each. You're set for life with that amount of Aya? Yes. Correct. Now think about how much they, like, sell. Clever's the stream? Pretty good. We're just talking all the juicy stuff and all the news and stuff. So, okay. We'll talk about this. So this is how Aya farming used to work. What you would do is you would take one of these missions. Specifically, very specific ones. I think there's a couple of really good ones. I think Capture the New Grenier Commander is one of them. But you're looking for Aya. Right? So what you would do is you would take this, and then you would look for 5 very specific bounties. 5 very specific bounties. I think there's like 7 that are okay. 5 that are like perfect. Right? It is now not working. How about you have an amazing evidence? See you later, Crispy. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. So this was the previous meta. Now, I'm not going to do it perfectly because I am not good at this. But I also didn't plan to be good at this. So, essentially, had they nerfed it, did they reduce drop rates? No. So what they did was make it so that the bounty set is never consistent. So, essentially what you do is you would take the bounty until you find the right set. And then once you find the right set, you'd invite your friends, and then you'd start farming. Right? And you, with like a coordinated group, you could do a full bounty set in about, I want to say like the fastest I've ever seen was like, it was like 60 seconds of full set. It's like 60 to 70 seconds of full set. It's even worse than nerfing the drop rates. Yeah, a little. I am just not getting enough enemies. It's because it's nighttime. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about doing the bounties perfectly. Right, so that's a good one. That's a good one specifically because you can kill the 30 enemies really fast. Actually, no, this one's not good, is it? This one's kind of bad. Because you have to kind of wait for the right enemies to spawn. Yeah, and then you have to pick up these 3. So this one's kind of meh. Was it just Cetus bounties? It was Cetus and kind of Deimos, but Deimos was kind of okay for it in comparison. Right, so that's one. But now, what's happening is every time you take the same bounty set, so let's assume we got the right bounty set and the 5 really fast missions. If you take that same bounty, it will randomize the actual missions that you get. Right, we're not going to complete this. So instead of being able to get the 5 perfect bounties and then farming it for like 3 hours straight, it's just random. Famous brute force bounty set doesn't matter, at least still farmable. Yeah. There's a couple of reasons why the brute force one was fine. Why brute force was slightly better. but it's not really a big deal. Like, you're saving like maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes in Deimos, but Cetus was a particularly fast one. Yeah, but like I said, yeah, so essentially people were doing it in like 60 to 70 seconds, right? And now there are random missions with 3-minute timers. That are added into the mix. Yep. So unfortunately, it is significantly nerfed. I think. So okay. I'm in the boat that I think that the nerf to the Aya farming was correct. They may have gone too far though. I think what they should do, instead of having the chance to have like 2 or 3 locked missions, I think what they should do is reduce the missions in general. So like the defense missions and like the survival missions and those that like you hold positions and stuff, those need significant reductions in their time that you spend there, as well as potentially adding something that's like, oh, every kill reduces the time. I don't want them to, I don't want optimized farms to be a minute versus normal players who are doing it in 8. Do you know what I mean? 1-0 cred with chroma plus boosters plus bless. Depends on the skill. I typically like doing 1999 more. I haven't used the RV set, but I doubt it's faster than Velo. For Profit Taker? Owie. Already got all the vaulted primes, so don't feel as big of a need to farm to Aya farm. Yeah, the reason people Aya farm is for platinum, to be fair. Just so we're clear. They're just the Aya farming, check the news and orbiter. I did see that. That came out just before I started the stream, unless there's another new piece. Tenjo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So, we were testing some of the arc gun stuff yesterday. I think maybe I overestimated how good the new arc gun stuff is actually gonna be. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. But it's I don't know. It's just worse than like a lot of weapons. He's the Archibet Arbusep. Arc gun mods in general are underwhelming. Yeah, I think that's the big reason. Oh right. This was the wrong one. So we did test with the Arbusep a cold build, and this like it didn't end up holding up too well versus something like this, which literally has like a non-damage mod, but it's Crux Enervate. And the reason why we went Crux is because it takes a long time to reload, and the statuses are really nice for it. But Enervate is crazy. Flight speed looks annoying on that weapon though. For Profit Taker, yeah, it's I don't think it's a Profit Taker weapon, but it does do a lot of damage. For PT, it's shot, yes. We need a new set of Gunco mods. We just need galvanized mods for arc weapons. Like, here's the funniest thing to me though. What's hilarious is that for Arcwing specifically, like if you take this build, right? For Arcwing specifically, if you put on just Merciless, right? Like, it's extreme wild overkill. So let's go really quick to this steel path. The typical steel path, like Arcwing mission, Silesia, Neptune, right? Are we? Arcwing missions are hell. I don't think they're that bad. Not anymore. But like, you just gave a weapon that was already insta-killing enemies on Steel Path fucking, what is it, 720% more damage? These are Steel Path enemies. Titania with Space Torrid. It's better than Space Torrid. But yeah. Right, like, see about the Arcwing is a joke? It is, but it's even more of a joke now. We have fucking 720% more damage, and we were, like, not struggling before. Like, I think they should probably buff these missions now. If they're gonna let this happen. Cause like, oh come on. Like, that's silly. No reason you should be able to one-tap Steel Path shortest column, LMAO. Yeah. It's just so silly. I don't know. Anyways. They're very funny. Steel Path 2 when? I don't know. In the context of when they originally nerfed it, it's too funny. Yeah, it is. Stealer Path. Arcwing missions. Oh yeah, Profit Taker. Okay, so... Okay, I'm pretty sure... Meanwhile, Arc Melee is crying in the corner. Remember when Steel Path wasn't going to be a main progression thing? Yeah. We need Gold Path next. Okay, so what was I going to say? So, okay, so Nightwatch Napalm isn't working on, like, AoE stuff, right? Is it just bugged? Is it just bugged? Because it's not working on... Yeah, they're fixing it? Okay. Because, like, Nightwatch Napalm is just not working for hitting, like, AoE. Like, it just, like, the whole mod just isn't working properly. Oh my god, you! I haven't seen you in so long. Hi. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Uranus. Or what a way to show back up. Hi. How you doing? Disruption was cooked. So what's interesting about the disruption changes is that it was cooked for single target weapons, but it was not cooked for like explosive explosive firing weapons. Oh yeah, okay, so Nightwatch Napalm just isn't triggering. Yeah, okay, so okay. Yeah, that's just bugged. That's just bugged. Yeah, see, okay. People are way over-exaggerating. Holy. Some people were like, oh my god, they intentionally killed Profit Taker, they intentionally killed Arbitration. No, that's just bugged. That's just not triggering. It's not working at all. It's not working on anything. That's... Whoa. Whoa. Goddamn. Better now. I'm so glad Sumika is so popular. I don't know how they bugged it though. Okay, but like, didn't even touch Ogres. Okay, true, but Aloe Vera, look at this one. They didn't touch shields. By the way, let's talk about shields really quick. You want to see something real funny? people was matching about them killing wall latches. It was bugged for like 1 hour. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Okay. We're just gonna use Oberon specifically so that I can regen myself. Do I have that build? I do not. Okay, that's... So we're just gonna do this really quick. So watch what happens. So currently, shield regeneration is bugged, I believe. We're gonna go level 1 or 10 enemies. And on non-steel path, right? So what's happening here? Watch my shields. Right, so I have a 0.2 second shield recharge delay. Right? Okay. I should use a different enemy. Holy fuck. Stop knocking me over. It's fine. It's fine for now. Okay. So watch my shields. Right. So they shouldn't regenerate while I'm taking damage. They are currently not being paused by taking health damage. They just regen when you take health damage. So I guess it's a little easier to see if I don't have regen mods on. So let's do this. Okay. Shield regenerators working on overtime? Yeah. Okay. So they are currently machine gunning me. Right? My shields will come back. There. That should be like a whole second or so delay. You're recharged. That's not supposed to happen. Hey. That's weird. It reduces the shield recharge delay. What happens is I don't think taking health damage is pausing shield recharge. Corpus is gonna sue us for that one. What's interesting is it does say shields recharge automatically after damage is taken with a delay of 1 second. So it should do that. Fuck, I would have never noticed that, because if I'm using it, it's in Steel Bath. Yeah. We were just testing it, and I noticed on Oberon because we were testing his health tanking. Which is why this specifically. And then I had secrets. Misa, oh my god. Something funny is that catalyzed shield is bugged. Yeah, it's always 1.3 second shield. Yeah. Misa. Alright, well I gotta pause this ad. Holy. Misa. Hi. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're just talking Warframe stuff and Misa raid. I don't know where the others are. It's okay, they're coming. Maybe I'll run a Cascade soon. Cascade's just got way better too. Hello. Hi Misa. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are just doing some more Warframe stuff, of course. See a fellow Orbiter Decorator? Yeah. I have to finish off this. I've got some like small stuff to do and finishing off like the spots. How did Cascade get better? I'll show you. For two reasons, actually. Did they fix bugged exo shit finally? No, not yet. I feel like that might be a little bit of a deeper fix that they can't really figure out. So it got better because of this. You can now get, yeah, this one. There's the Holovania Arcane Collection. And then there was a bunch added to a different collection. Where are they? Was it Deviri? Kalia? I can't remember. Also, yeah, sorry. Hi, Misa. How you doing? How was your stream? Almost got all the new Warframe. Missing one part still. Ooh, so close. It's okay. You'll get him. You'll get him. Are you missing the blueprint? Finally fixed the Deviri decor texture bug on certain platforms. Was an issue. Yeah. Hotshot price dropped so low I maxed out mine for less than 200 plat. Yeah, but that's still really worth it. Measuring the systems. At least you can target farm that, that's nice. These made me spit up my smoothie and my white shirt is now green. Why are you drinking a green... never mind. Don't worry about it. Stream was good. That's good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. But yeah, so... reason why this is really expensive, or really good for there's this reason, specifically, for Cascade. Because there's more variety to buy phosphor stuff. And because Cascade is just the best arcane farm in the game. The other reason is because Aya got nerfed. So, the reason being, Aya being nerfed means that prime parts are just gonna go up in price. Just flat out. They are. And the longer that Aya is nerfed, rip Aya, Kek W, yeah, I don't know. The longer that Aya is nerfed, the higher prime parts are gonna get. Especially with more of the vaulted relics. So it's a prime parts for this reason. Yeah. Only managed to get 2 arcane fallouts from Dissolution. So yeah, Cascade is just the best platform in the game again. It just is. It has been for a while. It was kind of outclassed by Perfect Arbitrations, Endo farming in the arena, and Aya farming. And it is now just Cascade again. Sitting on like 50 Nova and 50 Mags right now. Still got more relics, so we up. Yeah, you're chilling. Aya nerfed, yeah. So the changes were that the bounty set's now randomized. So Aya farming is nerfed. Well, Misa, if you have to raid and run, I won't stop you. I won't hold you here. You should definitely take care of yourself after a long stream. I totally get it. But if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. I really enjoyed doing 4v4 runs. I hope they bring it back. Okay, I just don't think they will, is the only problem. What's your favorite part of the update? Nako. Incredibly fun for him. I will lurk while I have something to eat, but I do have to sleep soon, yeah? Okay, no problem. I appreciate the raid, I really do. A lot of endgame people will leave, which is unfortunate. I don't know if it's that bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I have like not great takes on the Aya community because my interactions with the Aya community have only been negative. So I don't know. Yeah, the only people that I've ever interacted with that are part of like the Aya community, or most of them, have been very negative. So I don't know. Not even part of the Aya community. I just buy from my clan who farm it. Fair. Does knockouts 4 do good damage? Yes. Yes. Did the thing send? What thing? Happened to me with the arbitration community. Yeah, that one too. In-game DM. Oh, yes, it did. I'll take a look. Sorry, we were just doing lots of chatting. RB community is chilled out, IMO. There's two. There's one that recently closed, and the other one that's pretty okay. I hydrated. There are trolls everywhere, yeah. It happens a lot. Like, if I'm not looking to go and join those communities, they end up finding me, and then they end up being like, it's just my interactions, again, with those communities have been, oh, we're gonna go do some arbitrations and have some fun. And then a couple people who come from the arbitration Discord are like, why are you doing arbitrations right now? It's terrible. It's completely worthless. And I'm like, I don't care. Like, I just don't care. I don't care about doing things perfectly optimally. It's fun sometimes, but I don't know. Someone from the fashion community who does nothing but fashion, hearing about the other communities is fun. Fashion community sounds fun. I feel like that's a Warframe problem in general. It is. To be fair, it's a Warframe problem in general from, I want to say very specifically, the communities that do, like, perfection stuff. People feel obligated to spread their belief with others, yeah. 8 ads joy. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can only get ads for up to 3 minutes. Me personally, I just let people do what they want, even if I think it's wrong. Yeah, and that's the right way to do it. Too much work to explain why things are optimal. Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna do, like, I'll optimize some things here and there. Did we find out what that pipe puzzle was even yet? Yeah, I got 2 videos out for it. Also, there's ads, so I can't hear, unfortunately. Alright, we'll wait a second. The only times I try to do things ultimately isn't in the game is if I know I don't have a lot of time to play that day. I gotcha. Lavos, look. Malty. Damn. You got like ice in your veins. I like it. This Signa is really nice. All the people I've ever met in the Riven community are the type that see Warframe as Riven trading sim and hate the actual game and make fun of me for playing it. Me, but I don't make fun of people. Fair. I can lurk as well and finish fashioning my new fashion toys. Have fun, Thamia. Thanks for hanging out. Want to show you my Lavos, though, and Wukong before I go finish my other looks? Yeah, send them. Literally only play the game to build my Riven collection. Yeah, lots of people play the game for different reasons. Like, I love that. I love that there's such a variety end game in this game. Yeah, literally that skin looks like Korean MMO, like Korean MMOs, like Commander. Now this is Wukong. It's extremely Korean MMO. Holy. I mean, and you have the piercing eye pieces, like, of course. Masquerade vibe. I feel like this Signa is kind of dark. Like, it's hard to see. Okay, it looks so much better from the front. Oh my god. What happened to the enjoy the game and have fun community? That's what I'm trying to do. I got yelled at for trying to do that. It was great. General guideline I use with ribbons is if it doesn't have CDMS or CCCD, it's not really that good. Yeah. I like the, like, gross look that you've given him. And then your Lavos. God, these pieces are so good. CDMS third stat or CCCD third stat, yeah. But the negative projectile speed ribbons? True. Negative projectile speed stug ribbons. Huge. I love antique looks a lot. You're testing new color style. God damn. That's a very unique color style. I don't know if I like it. I'm very on the fence about this. I like the idea that you're going for. Where were you all when we did the fashion show? Come on. I like the pink accents a lot. Yeah. I saw a vid recently where someone fired the stug and just like a blob plopped out on the floor. Oh yeah? You found one of those recently, huh? Did the frame that was used in that video happen to look like this? Crafted a weird theory crafted idea that I was thinking of since the art gun update was announced, because if they were released, they'd need to be balanced. New line of galvanized mods? Yeah. I think a new line of galvanized mods is needed. I mean, a bunch of those weapons are, like, there was a fashion show, there was. Next fashion show I haven't planned yet, but it will be, whoops. It will be themed. Maybe we'll do like an update-based theme, you know? Oh, it was you. Yeah, it was. Come theme. No. It'll be like if I was on the ball, I would have done like a mushroom theme. Like I would have done a mushroom theme for like a fungus theme for this update. Have fun with the game and stream. See you later, Thumbnail. Finish my Nako fashion and the other fashions for the new skins. It's the fun guy. It's not called weapon platform. No. He is the farthest thing from it. He doesn't have anything that buffs weapons. You can do cum theme for cum frame? True. So caster? Yes. He's a, I want to say he's probably like one of the best casters in the game right now, as well. Which is very interesting. He's like a giga support caster, yeah. Gara is my favorite caster. Gara's a good one. She's got some bugs that I don't really like, but yeah. some bugs that are a bit frustrating. I think Noko with a big mushroom hammer would be a good match. I agree. I want to give Noko the Spore Racer. There's so many, like, cool themes to give Noko. But, like, holy fuck does he go so hard with, like, Thermal Thunder, like, Null Star. Like, it subsumes that infinitely scale with strength. Talking about the Shattered Lash thing only hitting at a specific level. No, it's got a cast speed issue. If you have too much cast speed, then it doesn't hit. It like sometimes bugs. Yeah, it's no verticality. So I think what it is, with the cast speed, isn't it hitting like it's making it go up or down? It's a jump when you use it. That's cringe. That needs to be fixed. It hits slightly down. Weird. Why Sun or Nullstar? Because he's got a massive strength buff. Currently 217%, and infinite energy. Hi, Dis. How you doing, Dis 4? Is there any good loot behind that door? Sometimes there's a mushroom. You can actually find out before if you just throw the mushroom there, or like run up to the door first, so you don't actually have to open it unless you know there's a mushroom there. Should I just flip a coin on which I use between the two, Sun or Nullstar? So Nullstar is gonna be way more comfortable. Thunder's gonna hit more AoE. Such my fashion if you're interested. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look after this mission. It just got very overwhelming for a second there, so I had to dial it back. It's a good day. It's my Friday, so time to get into this update. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big fan of this update, to be honest. The changes that people are upset about don't really affect me too much. So I'm not like crazy upset about this. Like I don't use guns that often. I like using abilities. The guns I do use are like Ocucore. So like the like recoil changes aren't like a huge deal to me, but I can see why they're an issue. So I get that. The Iron Nerf, I can see why Digital Extremes did it. In fact, I almost like fully agree with why they did it, cause have you seen the recoil on Sobek? It's so terrible. It's the Sobek and like the Strun and like any real shotgun, like they're bad. Just say it, the new shotgun skin for Lava Slugs is one of the best things they've added. That's crazy. I had no idea. I haven't even looked at it. Oberon rework is OP. It is very good. Very, very good. Is it like a setting you can turn off? Currently, no. That's the reason why it's a problem. You can turn it off by turning screen shake back on, which is not good. Love ads, thank you YouTube. Sorry, Donut. It's like an earthquake whenever I slam the ground. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Whoa. 9 mushrooms, nice. I thought they added the no recoil this update. They did. They did. I'll bring a primer to show it off. You'll see what I mean about the problem with the recoil update. It's hard to... you can't fight the recoil is the problem. But the shotgun should have recoil. I know I shot one, made my head tumble. Yeah. I like Zagre's augment, but I don't really use him. I actually don't really care for it. Okay. So, we have no recoil anymore, right? But do you see the little thing in the middle? That little thing moving? So watch what happens when I just fire this thing. See how high that goes? That's not... that's really awkward. A lot of players... some players like it, some players do not. And I think there's like a very, very clear divide. I do not like it. Which is why I'm using weapons like the Archy Core and beam weapons right now that do not have recoil. It's also a problem with the operator. This is a precision weapon. It's nowhere near where we're firing it. Oh, Olivera, you said you were an Aya farmer, yeah? You actually like farming Aya and stuff and like doing the Cetus bounties. Out of curiosity, do you see why they did it? I'm curious if Aya farmers actually get it, or if it's like, it's not. That's maybe that sounds like rude. I'm not meaning to be rude. I'm just curious. People who had a crazy amount of Aya are in such a minority. Yeah. I mean, but I feel like it's not really an issue. To be fair, when they introduced Aya, the prices of prime parts dropped, right? And then when they dropped, people found out about Cetus Aya bounties, and when the Cetus Aya bounties were figured out, prime parts dropped even further, like across the board. It was also a very common strategy in China. I didn't pick that up? Okay. I think this is a net gain though. So, without Aya, Keeper means everyone is happy, except for DE. Because people are gonna buy them anyway. Right. I don't know if that's, like, it sounds kind of rude to say that, but I think, like, for example, let's say, like, Rhino, like Rhino Prime, was, before Aya was like 300 to 400 platinum, right? And now is less than 100 platinum, like, across the board. For the most part. I think sometimes it sells for more. It never really goes above that. Well, that's a whole frame. If every frame in the game is, like, that cheap in comparison, right? Sold Miranda's for 100, yeah. But yeah, it used to be like 300, so they've lost 3 times the price. Right, I think that they thought about this for a long time. I genuinely do think they did. They're fine with people making crazy farms. So long as it doesn't entirely crash their markets and make them less money. Like a lot of less money. I don't think people buy Regal Aya. Oh, I mean, they definitely do. I bought Regal Aya. Buy for cosmetics, yeah? If you're buying the frame with Regal Aya? Oh, yeah, no, I don't. No. The only time... Okay, to be fair, you get Regal Aya through Prime Access packs as well. Right? Did they change something with Aya this update? They changed a specific strategy that revolved around resetting Cetus bounties over and over and over until you find the perfect bounty set. And then you just spam that same bounty set over and over, and it's like really, really fast. And now it's inconsistent because they made it so that it's randomized, so you don't get the same set every time. When I was new to Aya farm, even with optimal bounty, we got like 80 Aya in 2 hours. Still, it takes a lot of skill to get the 120. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, think about how many sets 120 is. How many sets is 120 Aya? Like how many prime sets specifically? It's fine that Aya has been nerfed since it creates a level playing field for people who casually trade. Nonetheless, it explains why DE did it, because they desired for more people to spend on real Aya for cosmetics, which is their biggest selling point in prime resurgences. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can see why Aya is such a big, like, talking point. But, the first time, if you're doing 4v4, I found that you'll get 10 golds per run of 27 relics. Okay. That's a lot of math. I can do the math, but my brain just immediately went, nah, don't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically, 27 relics, you're making 120 in 2 hours. Right. I think someone has done the math. Let's assume every 10 gold is a set, because, like, usually a set is 10 gold. Right, so you're making 10 sets. Someone has done the math of how many Aya runs you need for 100 sets down. It's not too bad for me, who just tries to get enough to build the bolted stuff. I don't know, I mean, I think Aya is in, like, I don't know, if you're just, like, buying your reputation from it, like, for a week, you'll get, like, 5 or 6 Aya through just, like, the syndicates. And, like, how many Aya do you need personally to finish a full set? I farm to sell, I have everyone. More so talking about, like, people who aren't farming to sell, you know what I mean? Because, like, that's the people who are really getting affected by this change, right? They're the ones that are important, realistically, in this change. Because the people that are, like, heavily farming Aya are not, they're the ones that are technically making the farm worse for new players. And I don't think worse is the right number, or the right word. It's making it, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's making DE make less money. That's really the bottom line. The only frame I need to master at this point is Limbo Prime. Have fun. Only relic packs. Only relic packs when a new prime drops and get mad at the Aya drops. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sometimes it's like that. It do be like that. So I think every bonus is a extra shroom. Is that correct? Am I thinking of that right? As a newer arc gun, it's actually very good. 20 to 50 Aya per full set. Whoa, that's really bad luck. What? Wait. Okay, hold on. Are you thinking? Okay, wait a second. Is that soloing with the relics? That's super bad luck. Cause like 20, I feel like I could get a full set in 20 if I like Solo, yes. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I would solo that. I don't know if I would even try soloing it. Makes sense? Yeah. Especially with Aya, they're just expensive, right? So, like, Aya relics are very good to multi-farm. No, 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 no. The player who hasn't bought anything, just grinded all frames, was now already paying to get enough Aya to get Nova/Mag sets. I don't know. I think I get enough passive that I get everything, like, no problems. I'm kind of at the point that it doesn't matter, but we're also, remember, we're playing a free-to-play game. They're trying to make money, is the big thing here. And if anything is, like, cutting into their profits, that is a free farm, they're gonna find some ways to reduce it. And as great as, like, these monetization practices have been, they still do need to make money. No function wrap, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's a player who hasn't bought anything. No, I read that. Yeah, the new arc gun is good. It's very good. I think Enervate's the best choice on it. Enervate Crux, simply because it doesn't have that much ammo, and kind of runs through its magazine super fast. So getting Crux and just, like, even getting a couple extra shots is really good. And then you just, like, it's an arc gun build, like, you just put arc gun stuff on it, just no crit mods. He is annoyed, but the nerf was a bit much. I agree. I agree that the nerf was a bit much. Again, I think the change that they should make is that they need to reduce the amount of like unblockable or like 3-minute timers. They just need to reduce the amount of those. There shouldn't be 7 3-minute timers in a 5 bounty mission set. You know what I mean? Napalm change is a big bad. It's a bug. It's a bug. Napalm, I watch Napalm's just not hitting anything right now. It's just 100% just bugged. Which means it's gonna get fixed, so. That one's not intentional. They didn't intentionally kill Profit Taker and Arbitration Farming. See with Acid Shells, I think? Yeah. Well, I think Acid Shells is working, right? It's been years at this point. I should not take Yutiko. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Acid Shells client is cooked, specifically with Saida. Yeah, that makes sense. There was a lot of performance issues that got added to this update, so I can see them taking a bit to look at some of the changes, especially Aya. Performance is way more important. The resupply doesn't apply. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if it's just me. I kind of hate using arc weapons. Relic rounds don't chain. I'm sure in time all these issues. Right now will all be smoothed over. Yes, it'll be like a week. It'll be a week and then everybody will be happy again. Huh? This is a weird screenshot. This is a weird screenshot. Oops. Saving it as like weird numbers. Is that 223 sacks of viral? Voron circuit has no viral cap. Interesting. That's funny. That's really funny. Alright, Chan, I gotta be right back. Give me a second. Hi, Chan, I'm back. How we doing? How we feeling? Quite honestly, I usually reserve my luck for finding for better things like prime sets and cascade. Runs usually win relic opening. Yeah. I'm not back? Oh, okay. Citrine pink. That's a very pretty color on Citrine. I actually really like that. I love the art. I saw, yeah, we've gotten some really nice fan art. Damn it. I want these. And... oh, I like this. I like the orange. The skin is just so nice to color. Like, I don't know, it's just so cool. Curious how expensive arc gun ribbons are right now. They're pretty good. They're pretty expensive, yeah. More expensive than typical, yeah, for sure. Questions. How do you increase reputation as a nightcap? We'll show you. So you'll go to nightcap, and then you go to the field guide. Then what you need to do is max these. Once they are fully analyzed at rank 3, they count towards ranking up your reputation. Once you have all of them maxed, you will be maxed rank. 1 mushroom is rank 1, 2 is rank 2, 6 is rank 3, 12 is rank 4, and all 16 is rank 5. when he eats it, they're random. Some of them are weird. Once you're maxed with these, you can actually compost them into Fergalite. And then you can buy the ones you're missing. So, every time you do a mission, you will get roughly 2 mushrooms that you need worth of Fergalite. Right, so if you go to this here, you can end up buying the mushrooms you need. They're all worth 10. I've landed in the Discord. Nice. I'm so upset that the 10 at Diplo sucks ass. It's just a fun concept, but it's so ass. It's okay. I don't know why. Owie, my monk. Ignore the gimmick and they become awesome. Yeah. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice stream. See you later, Sam Trio. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good stream. I'm curious how much endo this is. You just shoot gun and it's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's only 3 Iatan stars. I'm gonna buy one just to figure out how much endo it is. Also, if you get unlucky, even just buy a Nako. Like, there is a system here.
This'll help me, yeah? Been spelled since the last payday.
Alright, I'm gonna do this because I want parkour speed.
To think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that.
Where?
Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Peak fashion. Golden man. It's the gold man. It's the gold man. He's made of gold. What does feeding the prince and walking the stem path do exactly? It's lore and it gives you a sigil. A sigil and a glyph. It's this one. It's on my shoulder. See a little mushroom butt. What should be 1.2k endo for the sculpture? If it is, that's disappointing, to say the least. If it's 1.2k endo, then why? You know? Very somewhat lucky. I have this full set already. Just got lazy and decided to rest for a day. Yeah, I mean, I've already picked up a full set from him. I think I have almost a second full set. Right, this one is like this little thing. And then you just click this door. Or both of those. And then you get the door open. 2650? 26, okay, 2600. I was like, 2.650k. Wouldn't that be like 2 million? I was gonna say, that's a crazy amount of endo. Holy. Thank you, Prime Goth Mommy. I appreciate it. Prime Goth Mommy. Crazy name. Are you a goth mommy, or do you just like goth mommies? Is your username Flashbang? Yeah. I like them. Oh, I see. I see. I getcha. W name? Uh-huh. Very W name. It's true. Don't Riz. Stop that.
Birds even know you were there. For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy.
Is it just me, or does this frame screen your princess is in another castle? Holy fuck. I am literally going to make a toad fashion now.
Little radiation never hurt no one. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Hydrate? Okay. Y'all are making me drink so much I'm gonna drown. I'm out of coffee. Son of a bitch. Stone Cold Toad? Yep. Stone Cold Toad Austin. The rain drowned me on God, true. Mario, poor guy. Someone has a Verona nuke build to share. Last time I played her was when Blood Altar was still working on her second ability. I think it does work still, but I think it's capped. Isn't it? I do have one though. I don't use it a ton though. I will forewarn you with that. So it might be uncomfortable. Was the patch only Mushroom Boy, or is the Oberon rework also out? It is. Why is Booba so big? Cause that's the size of my... What? That's the size of him. What do you mean? Do you want me to have smaller boobs? I can get smaller boobs, I guess. But like, why? I like titties. No, just taking up half my screen. I'm not even that wide. I mean, did I get zoomed? Like, I make them take more space. Does booba fake? Show real booba. Sir Louis the Great, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He really closed that part of the screen. Yeah, if my titties are half your screen, then are you too close? Cause like, I think that's like 5% of the screen. Yeah, like, is that better? I fix. Yeah, back up from the screen. Put back. I was looking. Crazy. The self-report. Just want to say hey and be safe and stay good. Hi, Dead Blood. Mushrooms are also used to make the arc gun. Ah, good. Actually, let's do a different bounty so you guys can get the other pieces as well. Because didn't we just get... Yeah, we got Nako's blueprint. I mean, there's also this.
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
Perfection. Nobody can see the game. It's just my titties the whole time. Insane. Crazy. Barks. Don't bark. Stop that. No barking. Dogs scare me. Titties and game ASMR. I don't think TOS would like that. No, probably not. You seem a little small, Mika. I think I need to be bigger. No. Group howling session in honor of Skig's memory. Skig's not dead. What? He's coming back. Sounds like a rough time. Time yourself out. Which, oh. Sherpa. I don't know what that is. So I've been taking a break from Warframe and lurking to clear out some of my backlog, game backlog. How is Noko? Insanely strong, BJ. So I'll give you the gist. His 2 gives up to 300% strength, infinite energy, which allows him to extremely dump stats so that he can nuke with like over 500% strength with Thermal Thunder or like whatever subsume you want. Or just using like his max range and then using his 4 to nuke. He is a crazy frame. He's insane. I don't like to like be the clickbait person who's like, this frame is crazy. But no, Noko's crazy. Noko's insane. He's a 12-second immunity cheat death. That has 0 cooldown. I don't know. Gas aura makes you stinky. Oh god. Noko is like one of the most broken frames I've played in a while. I like consider how good like good to know that Pablo and the team have just been going nuts. Yeah. Consider how good like Flare was. Right? Like Flare was really good. But a little annoying. Like Noko is just like he's basically still Leonidas' strengthening spot since he's more practical to use. I mean he is just more practical, although Nidus gives significantly more and would multiply with Noko. Let's not forget that. Noko is just a fun guy. Agreed. Did you the Fairy Ring Cave art decoration from the Deep Mine missions? There's a couple I haven't gotten, but I did get one. Also, he nukes with such high strength that you barely need to recast Thermal Thunder to kill things. Like, one cast of Thermal Thunder kills most enemies. Like, it's actually crazy. It's cool to see the mushrooms in action. Yeah. Darkest Strength is absolutely caked. Yeah, it's twice as good as what Jade's strength is, which is funny. Taking a break from Warframe, how dare /J. Yeah, good for you for taking a break from Warframe. Like seriously, the game is meant to be taken not as like the only game you play. For the majority of players, I say. I do think people like myself, content creators, people who like make their livings off of the game, and like maybe a couple of people are fine to like play the game all the time, but I think it's unhealthy to play it for a super long amount of time. We will be, and I will mark my words here, mark my words, we will be doing funny strength stuff with Noko. I'm very excited. Rotate your Giga Time commitment games, yeah. We didn't get the blueprint. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mushrooms. I think 7 to 8 or 7 to 9 is the general amount of mushrooms you get. What do you think of the wide body or transport decoration? I've been hunting this thing forever. What are you talking about? Which decoration? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. This is incredibly rude of you. This is rude. Already got all the blueprints for him. I'm just working on the materials for the last part. Yeah, he's, I ended up buying him. Again, I'm a content creator. I need to own him. If I was a Warframe content creator, a little different. Because they just kind of give them to you. But I'm not a Warframe content creator, I'm just a content creator for Warframe. Not specifically, like, supported by Digital Extremes. Which may change in the future, I don't know. PoE2 has been coming back every update like an addict. PoE2, I need to play. I need to play it. Beans. Why? Weird. Oh my god. I was not doing parkour right there. Ah. On parkouring, yeah. I also, the only reason I don't like the thermal sunder spam on Noko is because if you're not standing next to your shrooms permanently, then you were just run out of energy, like super fast. Wear that conclave movement tech. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. I feel like that's super necessary. The conclave movement tech, I feel like it's only necessary to like throw your opponents off. It's like spasming in the air. It's crazy. Hey, strain consume. Nice. Those mods are about to become way cheaper. The thing that sucks is that in clearing out the backlog, both of my controllers got horrendous stick drift. Oh no. Time to get a new one. New controller type? Suppose you can chuck one towards your team and one for yourself? Yeah. Hi, Money Broken. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. We're vibing. We're just doing some more of these Oh, just try the power cells. Okay, right. Some more undermined bounties. I'm really, really enjoying these, if I'm honest. Shout out to the 12 Calculate players. Yeah. Learn a new one and some TMR sticks so I can prevent more drift in the future. See, I just don't like controllers. Am I weird? I've just never liked controllers. Sunoko's basically support plus? Yeah. Or the best nuker in the game. One of the two. Or, like, not... He doesn't beat Severa, to be fair. So not the best nuker in the game. But he's up there. Weird? Yes. For not liking controllers? Nah. Okay. Controllers hurt my hands. Nappy, so that one's a weird one. Conclave does got some good free cosmetics, but the grind just isn't worth it. Yeah. I wouldn't consider it free. Controllers are good for some games. I just find them slow and awkward. And I think the biggest problem is, like, they take forever to set up for a lot of games. I don't know. I'm doing alright. Did you know my chihuahua is also named Mika? I did not know that. That's cute. That's cute. I have a friend that loves controllers. He started using it with last epoch. Any kind of shooter is absolutely not. I'm absolutely not using controller. Hands big, awkward placement hurts. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mushrooms. I've yet to see 10. I'd only do Conclave if I had a dedicated group of friends with me to make it less insufferable. Yeah. Alright, I missed some messages here. Me playing on controller is the reason I haven't had the recoil problems. Yeah, because you have like aim assist, right? Or a little bit of aim assist. Using a keypad. I have a Stream Deck and a keyboard. Got the level 3 on the new dude. Nice. Very nice. Can't be insufferable if there is no Conclave player. Let me see if I have any more to max. So I am 3... Okay, I can max out right now. I can max out right now. So I need 3 spring poppers. I need 4 Vomvol trumpets. I need 2 Boricas and 3 Fungus. Two Boricas. And then... No. Okay, so then... I should... This will put me to rank 4. And then I go all the way to rank 5. And there we go. Ta-da! So now every plant that I get is +1 Ferroglite. 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 I wish there was a way to, like... I wish there was a way to just, like, break down all. Fergie Blade? Yeah. Have you finished the No field guide? Yeah. I do not like this one. I do not know why, but every time I see it, I say the same thing. No. I have noticed that enemies afflicted by the no seem to have the unfortunate luck of attracting way more stray ordnance. If you find this one, it would be in nutrient processing. I recommend you turn the other way. It's like this root has tapped into something I have no business understanding. Now, instead of me studying it, it is studying me. I'm the specimen. I don't like it. It's the void. Yeah, it's the void. There should be a compost all. Actually, I feel like that's a good change. I feel like that's a good change.
Fruits and roots? You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
Sorry, if they do add that in, it would be nice. Like, look at it, that's the Zerma set of colors? Yeah. Okay, but now I'm done. I'm capped. I can buy the new ephemera, so that's done. I am going to buy all of the cosmetics. So we're going to move through all of these, get all the cosmetics first, and then we'll move into buying the arcanes. Compost all but have to type to confirm it. That's fine. I'm good with that. So, okay, here's the thing. I don't think this farm is actually going to make these drop that far in price. Because I think after like a couple weeks, people are going to stop farming this. Also, hi Beans, how you doing? Like, primary blight. Let's look. So primary blight, oh my god, is down to 50. Could say your shroom cap? No, she's capped on shrooms yet. Okay, well, primary blight is gonna go back up. I can promise that. Encumber is also extremely expensive originally. It's down to 50. The only one that would be secondary cucumber, just because it's the only other spot besides the train. Well, primary blight is from Duviri. And I don't know about you guys, but fucking doing those Duviri portals sucks. I would prefer to die. I hate those portals. Any change on those arcanes? These are all probably below 50 now. Which is interesting. Fuck Duviri. It's kinda old, yeah. You should be willing to rate my build. A Gauss build, huh? Slam mods? Wait, what? Are you using it for sprint speed? I see what you're doing. Arcane tempo for firing on shotguns. Firewalker? Is this just a speed build? I love it. I love speed builds. One small thing. Swap out redirection, friend redirection, for just, fast deflection. The reason why, with Arcane Aegis and Fast Deflection, Gauss actually gets an infinite health regen, or sorry, shield regen, so it never pauses. Makes him invulnerable, essentially. Otherwise, this is fine. Realistically, you don't have to swap anything. Otherwise, I like running fast, so I agree. Good. Oh, I missed this one. Goddamn. This is from Dark Sector. This is it basically looks like the character from Dark Sector, right? I ate some food. Someone take spot. Yippee. Have fun, Ignis. Have fun. This is basically the character from Dark Sector. Like John Tenno. And then I saw that. And the wide body miniature model of a commonly used mining vehicle. The kids seem to like it. Why not add it to your lounge area? Does it move? Is it a drone? I like it. If it's a drone, it's cute. I like it. Someone who's been a big fan of biology-themed frames like Nidus, it is nice to see another one, especially since it's a mushroom frame. Yeah, I agree. Also, question, does anybody know the actual rate at which arcanes are gained in Duviri? Out of curiosity. Not in Duviri, sorry, Cascade. I'm curious, how quickly do you get arcanes in Cascade? But the Noko agile animation, so I can make Urelli dance with herself, but the fake Urelli doesn't show up. Oh. That's unfortunate. You get like 1 to 2k boss for per run. Okay, but how long is a run in that case? Is it an hour and a half? Is it just to getting to level cap, or is it... And is that with a booster? Or without a booster? Yeah. There's a lot of things. Okay, hold on. 1 hour for regular, 1 hour 15s for Fisher. W with booster. Okay. So how many votes for per arcane again? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Derp Lord Ruler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Sorry, we'll go back to that in just a second. Currently in a run right now. Oh, I see. Okay. If I'm responding slow, no problem. No problem. Okay, Arcane Dissolution. Dissolve. So we're looking for these arcanes. Specifically ones from Duviri. Or not Duviri, Zariman. So Cascadia Empowered. So one arcane is 22. Unless they're different. 22, 22, 22, 22. Okay. So they're all 22. You said 1 to 2k? Per run? I feel like that's a lie, right? What's in 1k? Meme hits, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So it's 1k divided by 22. So reading 45 arcanes in an hour at 1k? Incorporating the steel path once in this calc? Yeah, it would be. How far into it are you, aloe vera? Jesus Christ. Out of curiosity. I need to save myself from burnout for farming relics tomorrow for dripped out barrow, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I'm asking is because I'm trying to compare it to farming these bounties. The Halloween barrel bring special stuff or the usual stuff? No idea, they know. We've never seen evil barrow before. Evil Fingy. He's just gonna show up in the relay and just fingy us. Scaro Kefir. Bring cool stuff barrel like primed ammo drum. He fingy, evil fingy. Stop fingying each other. Hi meme hits, how you doing? Fingy your butt. No. 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 From what I apparently saw when they showed him off, there's a grimoire skin apparently. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna buy it all. I mean, like, pretty hands down, I'm gonna buy it all. Start fingy in your butt, twin. No. Gross. Stop this. Returning player that chose the starter Warframe Mag. She's currently level 15 using bow and sword. My question is, should I switch to Oberon if I find Mag too hard to play in solo games? So Oberon will be really good at survivability. So if you're having struggles surviving, yes, Oberon is very, very strong. However, Mag is also insanely powerful. So don't worry too much about swapping if you're having issues, you know. Evil Barrow has bad timing because tomorrow are critters too. Are critters? I might need to restart my VTube studio. I'm having some stutter issues, it seems. Minor, but you know. Weird. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm confused. Whatever. Mag is goated. Mag is very good. Going to head out. Going to bed for work. I hope everyone has a good rest of the stream. Good night, Faded. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hi, Raim. How you doing? Alright, looking for 3 more people. Two more people to jump in. We're doing some more Noko missions and farming. Just for fun. And to get cosmetics. For me. Time to buy all the scenes and stuff. I'll do it. Hop on in. If you haven't added me, exclamation point IGN will get you my IGN so that you can join. And if you don't get in this time, then make sure that you add me, and then the next time you'll be able to join. Is there a join queue? There is not. We tried a join queue once, and the queue that we had going was really awkward. And it was sub only, and I don't like that, so I didn't keep it. Time to start hoarding plants. Yep, we're gonna do tons of cosmetics, get some plants. Can you sell these? This whole time I've been playing Mag, I copied her pictures and used bow and sword. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with Mag. Are you, okay. So Mag isn't really like a damage frame. How far into the game are you, Pluto? Out of curiosity. Like, what are you doing? Have you found the Brex card? Yeah. Huge friend request. Huh. Huh. Got it. Did I just decline those? I shouldn't have, right? Since last night, I haven't been able to sleep a second to take care of the baby kittens. Thing is that they are weak, and I'm afraid that something might happen to them during the night. I won't be there to protect them. Again, Ram, if you are not... Do you think I should rest, or stay up late? I think you need to take them to a shelter. Someplace that understands how to take care of them. If you're losing sleep over it, like... They're there specifically to do stuff like that. So I thought I could use actual guns for MSG instead of a bow and sword, Master Level 1 still. For Mag. Oh. Yeah, you can use anything on any frame, Pluto. How do I join you? You should just be able to force your way in. But I can invite you. There you go. Oh, I need to... Hold on. We need to level up the Thornback. How old are they? Because if they're very little, you might need to take them somewhere to take care, because that could be problematic. Yeah, he said they were very, very young. I know, and I already got someone to take them in to care for them, but they can't stay. They can't come until tomorrow. I don't know if they can hold out. I don't know. I don't know much about taking care of cats, especially kittens. My suggestion was to take them to a shelter, but I don't know. No. Geopath Bounty gives you a free essence, just FYI. It does now, right? That's changed. Also, the Thornback is fine. This is a weapon you get for free for a quest that that teaches you the game. There were people, like, shitting on the Thornback. They just added that with the hotfix. Yeah. Maybe we should start doing those then. The only downside is the Steel Path bounties don't always have the specific no-code pieces, right? Huh. The Thornback is useful. It's an early game weapon. That's like complaining about the layout. Yeah. The layout without a incarnate adapter on it. There's no neuroptics, but has the rest? Okay. But it does rotate. There's whining because they can't comprehend the weapon not being Torrid Incarnate. I don't even think the Torrid Incarnate's that good. I'm maybe a little weird, but the Torrid Incarnate is like really good quality of life. But if you want to take it more than like above level like 2k, you need a weapons frame, which is similar to the Ocucore. Just found out I can challenge myself to get new mastery level. I'm such a noob. That's okay. Everybody's new to the game at one point, right? Best weapon is a Carius plus Sobek. I mean, I kinda hate the Sobek. Personally. I don't like aiming. And the Sobek requires aim at least for a brief amount of time. Pluto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need more help, Pluto, feel free to join the Discord and ask questions there. Oh, Steel Bath. Is Steel Bath the only one that can drop the adapters? I'm gonna need a bunch of those, so... Only got on Sarah and side up. I mean, it's good on a lot of frames, to be fair, if you just put a corrosive stat on it. But, yeah. Just grab Tenant Archoplasma or anything in a 3-meter line in front of you gets annihilated. Or the Ocucore. Game's bugging out from you. Doors won't open. Huh? How does that work? Why doors no open for you? I'm so afraid that I ruined your record or something. Huh. Your friend several times I almost accidentally invited you to my lobby. Oh no, you're chilling. You're fine. I can always edit again or record again. Door stuck. Why ya gamers? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is that where you at? Where you at, gamers? Holy moly, this build is crazy. I know these are non-steel pathways, but oh my god. One cast of Thermal Sunder and it's killing everything because of how much strength we have. The door will sometimes just fix itself. If it doesn't, then I don't know. I had that last night. The hacking wasn't opening a door it should have. Interesting. It might just be a client-side bug, and I haven't been the client for a while. I've missed a shroom. I got it. So Galakor has been given the Incarnon. Yippee. That is a surprisingly powerful weapon. We see the build after? Yes. Should I make a build? Should I make a video about this? Is it imperative that I make a Noko guide on this build? I have a question. What is the VIP channel? What's your reward to? It gives you the little purple diamond that Ignis has. Just one for all nuke versions? I think I'm just gonna put them all in the same video. At least post to Discord? Yeah. Still need to get an X-list thing, but I have a whopping 4 plat and nobody was trading. Ah. Silly content creator doesn't know if she should make a video on new thing. Hey. Did you get all the cave art? No, not yet. I'll work on that. I will do my best, okay? Skig wants to know why you live right now, because I feel like it. I was having fun. We're not going to be live tomorrow, most likely. That was the weirdest bug I've ever witnessed. Also, hi Linus. How's your trip going? Is Noko good? Insane. Noko is crazy. I don't say that lightly. I do not say that lightly. On a cave heart by accident. Kig leaves for a couple of days and everything falls apart. To be fair, it's the new update. So we're doing the new update stuff. 9 again. Heads up for cave art, you have to be host to claim it in the mines. Other players cannot get them since they are not host. Weird. Also, yeah, here's the build. Fun thing about this, the reason why I like this build, like, you can swap out Arcane Agility and Toxic Flight for whatever you feel like. Those are totally optional. I put them in because I like fast. But its Thermal Thunder over his 3. I find his 3 a little slow, even though it's strong. All of his survivability is paired to his passive in this build, which means if you die, it's not a big deal. Fucked up your schedule because you're stinky. I am not? Why are you here? Oh. Hi, Skig. How you doing? But yeah, the whole reason for this build is because Bright Bonnet gives you energy and over 200% strength. It gives you infinite energy and over 200% strength. So you were actually Thermal Thunder spamming with over 450% strength. It kills fucking everything. It's crazy. Skig, what are you doing here? Also, I want to do this because I think that Brief Respite is better for this build. It doesn't work for mods. It does not. Let's try the Steel Path version. I want to show what this build can do on Steel Path. Do you have a Nidus belt? Not one I like playing. I'm gay, I'm gay, hello, I'm gay.
Guns and racks need to be pulled all the same.
Oh, Dark Ruler, do you not have Steel Path? Sorry. Sorry, we'll do this once and then we'll go back. I will invite you back in.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the spodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again.
Ah. So that's the survivability, by the way. That's our cheat death, which we just get for free. Your Rally idle animation is so good. It's pretty cute. I love it. Yeah, so he's capable of doing thermal thunder spam in Steel Path pretty handily, which is really interesting. Get her, people. Skeg. Hi, I missed you. But you're making people get me, and I hate you. Rude. What is up here? Oh. That was a shroom. Where is he? Yay, little guy. Adventure Walk cave art. Oh my. Okay, I go. See you later, Skig. Have fun. Have fun. My god. Yep. 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 Thermal under spam. This chief is actually really strong, though. Interesting. Pretty good ability. Yep. Oh. Austin Crowder, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Locate Syzygy Patch. Thermal Sunder. God, how I hate Thermal Thunder. I'm eyes on the Revenant or Wukong I heard off of Google. But these two especially, the Revenant can solo all content, no problem. So, Revenant, my problem with Revenant, okay, he's very good for new player. Yes, I think he'll be great for you. But if you want like a fun frame Pluto, highly suggest Gauss. Gauss. He's very, very strong as well. As capable as Revenant, but just does more damage. And is like super, super fun. Like arguably like the most fun frame for a huge amount of people. I do not have a glyph, unfortunately, Lillocker. I am not a Warframe partner. I know you don't need to be a Warframe partner to get a glyph, but I do not have either. I only pray 'twas not an arduous wait for my present. Welcome back, Multi. How you doing? Yet? Not yet? Don't say yet. We need Mika Titcliffe. They will not let me have that. I can tell you that right now. Okay, they made Acolytes crazy easy to kill. My pod champs excluding Ignis specifically. Why specifically Ignis? Wait, why excluding Ignis? Hold on. Is Goss unlocked in clan or by beating planet boss? I'm 100% free to play. So Pluto, everything in the game can be acquired from free to play. Base Gauss comes from Kappa Sedna in Disruption, but I highly suggest not doing that and instead just going for his Prime, which comes from Relics. And I believe is still active, right? Is that correct? If you just do public missions with relics and open your own relics, likely you'll have a couple of Gauss relics already, you can just open your relics, and then if other people get the Gauss pieces, then you can pick them as well. And if you're free Gauss Prime, Olivera can, if you want. Remember farming Gauss and then his Prime got announced like a week later? It's okay. To be fair, it's worth doing. You get master rank for it. Disruption is your second name after you farm it. Oh my god. A knockout blueprint. Bonus steel essence. So by the way, Titania is one of the best frames for this farm, just so we're aware. I will show that in a second as well. I was doing this off stream on Steel Path with my Titania build, just like Gooptania. And it was blasting. Had a new PB of 142 on Lewis Spy with your Titania build a few days ago. Nice! Congratulations, Druid. That's huge. Another excuse to play Tit. So, funny thing about Titania right now. She's capable of doing literally everything in the game now. And before there was only like one or two things that she was like bad at. But now she's like good at literally everything. We got 10 mushrooms. Did Tit get a buff? No. So previously, Titania was slightly weak against, very specifically, some attenuation targets. And not all, only some. However, damage attenuation, got pretty massive changes recently. And, she kind of melts acolytes. I don't have water right now, Olivera. I will have to take a break to go get more. So I will do your hydrate afterward. I have 70 sets, goddamn. So, let's talk about how crazy Titania is for this mission. Like, her single target is stupid. Our single target has been crazy. And, like, arguably, I would have considered her, like, the best single target frame previous to this update, if it wasn't for attenuation targets. But now, well, there's literally nothing fighting her. Is your group Tini the Discord? Yes. It's also in my Titania guide on YouTube. There's literally nothing holding her back now. Notorious, whoa, thank you for gifting. 50? Can we— what the fuck? Hold on a second. Why? Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. What the shitballs? What the fuck? Whoa. Thank you. Goddamn. What? What? What the huge balls? What the massive nuts on that guy? Oh my god. Holy shit. Goddamn. Right.
Oh, I'm
Has that guy
coming.
never chatted? Is he even— are you even following? Are you even following? Why are you just— I fucking love chads. It's crazy. Absolute giga chad. Oh my god. Chat, make that guy come. It's always funny. The guy's a little funny. It's such a good time. I fucking love how weird the internet is. Yeah, so that's angst. Hype train star, you just started your own hype train. Crazy. Goddamn. I'm very much interrupted. Why interrupt? Gotta make an entrance somehow. I mean, you sure did. Goddamn. Instant level 8 hype train. Jesus Christ. It's just a Thursday. It's a random Thursday. Up. Hyper TD. Frank rifle tech. Very well endowed. That guy's got a 12-inch cock. Crazy. Actually painful. What is said that's coming to height? Hi, Tanovan, how you doing? Owie. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's too funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy shit. That's so good. How you doing, Tunnelbeth? I'm normal, I promise. Goddamn. As he goes in the workroom list, it says he's 325 platinum or 30,000 credits, or does that mean something else? So the 30,000 credits one is the blueprint, and then the 325 is straight up purchase. Doing good, thank you yourself. I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing, we're testing some stuff. That's a lot of endo. That's pretty good, actually. Jackhammer. Oh, well. We are... How do I do this again? My keybind is not set up. Oh, it's because it's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. There it is. Figured it out. Thanks for answering my questions, of course. Of course. New meta endo farm, not clickbait. Oh my god, it's the best endo farm in the entire game. Holding? It's so fluffy. Trying to see the tail? I can bring the tail up. Want the tail? Tail. Hold soft and gentle, like hamburger. Hold hamburger. Put it in my mouth. Unhold, never mind. Okay. Gay up, if you will. Yep. That joke. That joke's just right there, isn't it? It is. Yeah, that's the reason why we have that. We have to. Thanks for answering my question. Of course, Pluto. Anytime. Anytime I'm able to. Sometimes I miss things, so. Everything except Excalibur Prime. I would have Excalibur Prime if I was rich. And if I had played way back when it was out. But I didn't, so. So I will settle for Founder in Soulframe instead. Hatsune Miku. No, it's Hatsune Mika. Booger. I can also do like dog ears Mika. Or like fox ears. Or like bunny ears maybe. As a GM founder, I W honorary founder. Skoda Octavia Mika. Crazy. Should I do it again? What? I'm gonna eat you. Shumba. But don't do that. Egging him on. Jasper, did you die? Is Jasper stuck at the door, by chance? No, Jasper's in. I think we're bugged. Yeah, Jasper's here. I'm back. Oh, I see. We found the new Shidweeb. Now. Another win for Dort. Good evening, Sunny. How you doing? Very well endowed. Ram's my waifu. Oh my god. Tori's woe. Why? Stop it. I'm gonna come. This is rude. No! The erect man. Stop. Knocking me away.
Fucking coming.
Don't. No, you don't come, I come. Do come. Do not come. Shitweeb has no... Is Shitweeb no replace? God damn it, Notorious Woe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I remember... Do I remember saying your name? Like a long time ago. I'm trying to think. The choice is single, just so you know. Crazy. Hi Zeesh, how you doing? Followed back in September. Okay, yeah. I was curious. No, do come. Crazy. Don't tell me to come. I hate it. Somebody tells me to, I just won't. Goodbye, Malice. Where are you? What are you doing here, Rams? Edging? I got some reeking puffballs. Anybody else reek their puffballs? 99% hemocyte edging. Oh my god. Only 99%, eh? Oh. Maheven? I know it. Insane. Evil Barrow's back tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what Evil Barrow brings with. Is Evil Barrow gonna make me come or not? Can he? Is that even something he's capable of doing? Owie. Go Prime acquired. It's real sat fuck hours. Crazy. God damn. The way Barrow knows where it is. I feel like he finds so many like weird, interesting things. I feel like he'd know where it is, right? The metaphorical it. Toxic Life, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Reeking puffballs, that's what they said, yeah. It doesn't actually exist, so trick question. Touche the elusive it. It doesn't exist, huh? Evil Barrow, he'd give it away creds instead of taking it. Wild. Blackwater parts are not dropping for me, I got the system blueprint. Did that the same bounty hella times. Gonna try my luck tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes it's just about repetition. It took us a long time before we got our first piece, and then we had all of the pieces drop, like, back to back to back. So, throwing secondary and cucumber on my arc gun. I know that's not what it's called. I don't care. No, that's right. You got it right. Rebelcon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rams my waifu. I don't even know what that icon is. Thing with the 24 bits, goddamn. Fucking Jesus. Is that speed? I don't think so. More than welcome to call it that. It's funny. It is funny. Oh, my neck hurts. I just realized I've been like cranking my neck to the side for like an hour. Why Craigasm bits? I don't know. What are we Craigasming for? Are we gasming? Wait, we're getting a second? We're getting a second acolyte in this bounty. Okay. I realized I've been cranking. Yep. Always cranking it. I always crank it hard. We're cranking it hard. Cranking my hog. The metaphorical hog. This bounty's a huge essence farm. I mean, I think we just got lucky with how fast it spawned, to be fair. Owie. I can hear your hogs squealing from here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9. Wait, did I count that right? Minor grammar mistake. I shall now exit through the airlock. F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. Okay. What happens if one drops 100 subs? I don't have something specific for 100 subs. Like, I don't incentivize people to drop that many subs. But like, why? Watch that show, Alice in Wonderlands. Okay, shows are sick as fuck. But because we can, I wish to support. You guys don't need to, though. I just enjoy being here. The correct answer is why. You trying to find out? We don't need to. It's a want. Can I find out? But before you do, if you do, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. How you doing? Are you guys roaring? Rar war? What's up, youngins? Hi, Dustlow. How you doing? Welcome back, Rar Machine.
Rar.
Welcome back, Mike. Hell yeah. How do you rar? Rar. How do tips work? Okay, so the tips link, I'll tell you right now, I don't know if it has an actual notification. But any of the tips that you give to my PayPal there, does not go to my bank account or anything, it goes straight into the stream stuff. Because that PayPal is not connected to my bank account. But otherwise, the bits underneath the stream, the like bit rewards, they happen automatically. And then subs are I don't have anything set up for subs. My Dex Pixie is ragdolling enemies. Any ideas why? Ragdolling enemies. I don't know. That's a weird one. Bowie, my bunk. It's rude. Do you have a build for not go up yet? Not up yet, but I do have a build for him if you want to see it. Nako's really interesting because you kind of have your own you have your own choices with what you want to do with him. So he's really interesting because of Bright Bonnet giving him up to 300% more strength for the rest of the abilities in his kit. So you can nuke with Spore Spring if you want, using this build, which is just a very, 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 very high strength build. Right, it uses no subsumes. You can subsume over the 3 if you want. And Arcane Agility and Toxiflate are optional. That's how it is. Cuddle me, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Because you never said hi to me today. We literally were in Discord together, and I said hi. Anyways, yeah. So this gives you like a 300% higher strength buff with Bright Bonnet. It's like 270 or something. Which gives you like up to 600% strength, and then you just nuke with Spore Spring or whatever. It's great. Thermal Sunder, you just swap Archon Vitality in. Brief Respite for survivability. Obviously, optional Toxiflate, Arcane Agility. Again, you're Thermal Sundering with like 500% strength. It's great. Tempest Barrage uses Variable Tempest. Same like range, same kind of idea as Thermal Sunder, a little bit more duration. It's also just as good. You'd probably go Brief Respite as well. Null Star, same kind of deal. You use Neutron Star, you just use Arachne. If you want, you can actually drop like Stretch, because you don't need as much range, or Overextended, and drop in Archon Vitality to get more damage. Since Null Star is like a very quick, like you're gonna be running through and kind of just killing stuff as you run. But the range is nice. You get a 20-meter AoE radius, it's nice. And then Roar is similar to the first config. In fact, it's like the same, but it just has Roar over the 3. No Star is definitely fun subsume with its mod. It's also really powerful. Let me stress this. Nullstar is so fucking strong on him. He is the frame who can get the singular most amount of strength just by existing. Oh my. Latoria's whoa. Jesus Christ. Thank for the 10,000 bits, Jesus. God damn. Well, yeah, found out what this one is. Rams my wife, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The Shitweeb special. Shitweeb really likes the Freerin one now. That's at least 12. Yeah, just a little bit. God damn. Why does it happen on like weird random days? Why does this always happen? I like the green one the best. I like the green one too. But, you know, it's not a bunny. God damn. 10,000 bits is so many bits. Jesus Christ. I never know how to, like, and now you personally sub. Crazy. That's worth flipping with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You silly guy. You silly guy. Yeah, that shit's funny. Totally a bunny. Yeah. I can put bunny ears on. You want them? Call me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ain't gonna lie, forgot I wasn't. I get that. I get that. When I left, you were not dressed like that. That's correct. That's correct. There wasn't. Holy, the fucking ad changes they made to Twitch are so weird. I'm down for it. I mean, it'll be here for 10 minutes. Do you guys want the bunny ears or do you want the cat ears? Randomly plus 50 viewers during ads. Yeah. 10 whole minutes of bunka. Cat? Cat bunny. Where's the song in the background? Why does it sound wet and squishy? Huh? Very well endowed. Oh my god. That's where it is, Will. Thank you for the 25 more gifted subs. Jesus. What do you mean the background song sounds wet and squishy? Every time I tab out, you're in a new outfit. We do that a lot. So many money. That's a lot of subs. Why are we choosing today? Like, out of curiosity. Is it just because? It's like at least... Hold on, let me count my fingers. Sure, why not? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I won't complain about that. Bored? Crazy. Fucking violence. I'm cursed again. Why are you... Get bored more often. No, don't tell him to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi Sakusi, how you doing? Also, hi Bardini, how you doing? Good to see ya. Buddy is in a generous ass mood. He sure is. I've got a Venmo if you're that bored. Are you gonna show him your titties? Crazy. Hello? Oh, hi. Hi, Deadline. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, if he offers me money, I probably would. Honest, yeah, you know what? Good point. Good point. Jesus. Hydrate? Okay. I did get water. Does anyone else love how much ender you get from the new bounties? I do. I do. Sun help Mika is making me bounce on it. Yeah, keep bouncing on it. Do I see the null star Noko? Yeah. Oh my god. Battle play after this one. They will play in succession. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Doris will. I appreciate it. Fucking oopsies. What? Yeah, so it's just this. If you're doing non-steel path, swap Archon Vitality for overextended. And then the no star goes over his 3. And I was totally forgetting to use Arachne. Why the swap with non-steel path? If you're non-steel path, you're just gonna have like significantly more range, and you need less damage. Although to be fair, this was killing steel path, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Arachne affects L-Star? Yes. Why is your model like this? Like that this time? Oh, that's a bit redeemed. Hang out, night gang. See you later, evil volt. Does Nullstars have a unique fun mechanic here? Not particularly specifically with Nullstar, but it's the fact that you just get plus 200% strength with Bright Bonnet. So it's like, I guess 600%? Almost? It's like, yeah, it's almost, you're almost 600% strength. Right. Just with Nullstar. So you just have like insane strength. Owie. So the Cascade stats? Yeah, the Cascade Arcane SS, yes. Send it in Discord. Just in like the Warframe general. Haven't even dropped Neuroptics yet. Oh. I like to assume that there is always have something new to learn. Yeah. I agree. I mean, we were thinking about it, Bardini, but the reason why we came up with this was because Noko's in a really interesting position. Where he gives himself infinite energy and a massive strength buff. Like, the biggest in the entire game. Outside of Nidus, but that's different. And I don't think Nidus gives himself that strength buff. I'm not even sure. I've never really tested it. But anyways. Infinite energy, infinite or like way higher strength. What does Noko subsume? The one that's really good. The strength, his best ability. Which is why we were doing thermal thunder nuking. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other bunny. Which is why we're doing thermal thunder nuking with him, because he just can do steel path thermal thunder nuking. With thermal thunder, because he just gets so much strength. There's a lot of options that he just gets access to. Like, he can go Eclipse if he wants to go Gun, even though I think it's just worse than Roar. Going Roar, like, he gets easily like a 200% Roar. I would cuddle you, crazy. I mean, I'm very comfortable. About to try Breach Surge. I need to do what power strength is needed for 100% status chance on Breach Surge. Figure it'll interact with Crepuscular. I don't have an answer for you. At least actively. I can probably check after. Wanted to try Synax's new augment to see if the crit buff applies to the 4. Oh shit. That's really funny. That's really funny. Because, like, he gets so much strength that the 4 crit damage, or the crit damage from that augment, would be like 900%. Like, it would be a lot. But it does say weapon damage, doesn't it? Oh my god, they keep jumping onto it like last second and pushing me off. It's so specific. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of that ability, to be fair. Avenger doesn't appear to look like it starts at 50cc. 50%, then goes up by 250 to cap at 300%. So either A, then it doesn't, or B, CC is hard capped. I don't raid, I just try and see what happens. Yeah, I think it might be hard capped, similar to Gyre. Just notice the green nails. I mean, they're like teal. They're like teal nails. I got the new sculpture. Very nice. I think it looks really cool. But it is once a week, so you can't actually get that many. Teal, right, looked green at first blush. Are you blushing? Am I making you blush right now? Speaking of Gyre, what's everyone's thoughts on her new augment? I think it's a decent survivability option. I don't think it's like anything crazy. The reflect is really low. It does not end up doing a lot of damage unless you yourself take a fuck ton of damage. Stream's pretty good. We're just vibing. We're showing off Nelco builds and stuff. Swimsuit model. This is bunny suit. Crazy. Fuck. That's only for mods. Only for mods. That's so many mods. Oh my god. I made Miko a mod only. Yeah. I can do Nightbot's thing. What Nightbot thing? Didn't mean to derail. Just mild curiosities. No, you're fine. You're fine. Open crate and take supply. Very nice. Easy. God. This build's actually so crazy though. These are Steel Path enemies. And I'm just like very easily nuking them down with Thermal Thunder. Like I know Thermal Thunder is strong, but do I get a cookie now? Why are you thinking each other? Stop this.
Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get them to scuttle out.
68 arcanes in total for 1 hour and 20 run. Okay.
Take it out.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
That thing, are you, money? Could have sworn that was this.
Regular cascade is sub 1 hour. I don't think I've ever really had like a sub 1 hour cascade. Pretty sure they patched for Thumbles, they did. They did. Clairvoyant, I might like it. Be careful. Insane respawn. But yeah, this is my point earlier that I made. Where cascades are like the most arcanes per hour pretty handily. And you're just playing a fun game mode, right? World record is currently 55 minutes, yeah. Yeah, sub 1 hour is, if your tile is good, you should sub 1 hour. I mean, I don't know. Again, like I'm decent at cascades, but I've never like really min-maxed them, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't. So unless you're like really focusing on it, I don't think you will min-max it. So like getting sub 1 hour is like inconsistent. Really great that 1 hour's average. All of them I've done is like 110, 120. Again, world record versus like world record is 55. If you're averaging less than an hour, you're like insane at this. Right? Did you know the new Lavos Deluxe coat has fucking swishing physics? Damn. It's about 1 hour, let's say? Sure. I mean, we're already saying that it's like the best farm, right? Yeah, Cascade's easily the best platinum farm now. Especially with Aya being pseudo-dead. I say pseudo-dead because it could be fixed, we'll see. To be fair, I have the world record. Yeah, that makes sense. If you have the world record. I guess I'm biased. Yeah, I mean, we did a cascade the other day, and it took an hour and 34 minutes. We were just kind of vibing through it. Second battery, always part of the drop pool for boss for caches. Caveat? No. It only just got added. Pretty nice addition though, I think. Well, it is now. It is. Slightly dependent on the tile though. It is. It is. Oh my god. Hydrate, okay. Nah, I'm just thinking about the, how every change that seems to be like a nerf to one farm or something ends up being a cascade buff. The cascade's never losing. Kinda like that there's not too much to min-max the cascade, don't like being forced. So I'll force into playing a certain frame, just vibe. Yeah. I agree. I like that, like, every frame is viable in it, like, you know. Cascade buff on Tit. Oh yeah. I mean, she did just get a big buff in general, so... yeah. About to be knocked the fuck out. Well, go to bed. Go to bed then, silly. And sleep well. Ah. I'm being silly with my energy. Especially with Evade and Omamori being helmet options, you really can't do almost whatever you want. I mean, we took Inaros to level cap with Evade. Evade and the Zorus. And like... I'm planning to rerun a record though because we believe sub 32 is possible this patch. $32. $32 minutes to get to level cap. What's the change? What makes it that much faster? Alright, everybody, good night. Good night, Notorious12. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, sub 32 seconds. 5430 is like frame perfect. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, I definitely thought you were saying 32 minute, and I was gonna freak out. The one thing I'm not a fan of Nako so far, and the only complaint so far, is that these are static. His mushrooms are static. Am I wrong in feeling like the thrown weapons aren't that good? Personally, I don't like them. Thrown weapons, as in like the Hiko? Yeah, they suck. They're terrible. Unfortunately. Team comp is 1 Jade and 3 Titanias, though. Oh, is the Jade just to buff the Titanias? Because you can get more strength now off of buff the amp damage. Oh, I see. I see. So we can all run Naramon for sling radius. Interesting. So you're not using like... Well, I guess you probably are stacking it, eh? You're running Naramon and then Mage's Cloud, right? What does Jade do? Her buffs operators. Her weapon damage buffs operators. I'm also fairly new, chat. You can stop operating on my wavelength. I was literally typing interesting. Mage's Cloud and Naramon. So you're doing a large void sling. Like massive void sling. And that's like the whole, like you're just instantly breaking the things when they spawn. Throw up and slander made me move from YouTube to Twitch. Egret is my baby. I would love to see a good Egret build. If you have one. I would be a big fan. We do a tech called Panado. We're not even slinging? Huh. Use scroll wheel to dash into the floor, then cap shot. Huh. Kind of disappointed that the toxin from Raxi's 4th. Okay. Kind of disappointed that the toxin for Rexi's 4th doesn't work on our guns. A lot of things don't, unfortunately. Like Saida's ammo buff doesn't work on it. All it is you bind your jump to scroll down, then bind shoot to scroll up. Oh, so it just does it like at the same time? Damn, that's wild. That's crazy. What's with the Zelda NPC reaction sounds? He's breaking my mind. I'm trying to think of ways to respond, okay? Give me a second. My brain is not functioning. Only works for some exos, but it looks really cool. That is, I mean, it's very interesting. I'm feeling a lot of people wouldn't be able to, like, pull that off, even with different keybinds, right? Huh. Box is something I copied from a guy called Moog. I know Moog. And as for the Egret, I would have to find that one guy where the guy used it in Plague Star. In Plague Star? See, again, I've never really heard like anything about the Egret. And the people that like have put it together, like, I don't know, it's kind of it's a throwing explosive weapon. Kind of cool, but probably not for me. Yeah, there's always more stuff to learn. There's a farm for Nako, or whatever the fungus name is, tedious. I haven't done the new stuff yet. I don't think it's tedious. I'm having a lot of fun with it, to be fair. I love to teach Cascade to new players. It's definitely interesting. I don't like teaching it to like new players, but I do like teaching people who want to learn, you know? weapon is pretty unfun to farm, and it's not nearly as strong as an actual explosive weapons like angstrom, but it's still pretty decent. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to take a look then. But touring weapons are usually just the weapons I don't suggest, like across the board, just because it's a lot more weird. I think orange ability shards, ability damage on radiation shards would be overkill on Oberon. I have 3. I have 3 on Oberon, so I don't think so personally. I want to learn how to unequip the Praetos, but I can't. Me too, buddy. Me too. I've had them on since I found out about the parkour speed buff, and now I can't take them off. Me too. The biggest issue with throwing weapons is the fact that they are not affected by multi-shot. Why? Wait, really? I didn't know that. The fuck, they could be modded for multi-shot, but they aren't affected by it. Ancient shitty change that is haunting Warframe to this day. Sounds like an ancient shitty change. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it might be. I have 1 billion XP on it. It's a lot of XP. Oh, that's the max, isn't it? I think I have that too. What's the 9999 thing? 999 million. I'd have more, but it's the cap. Yeah. Tried to go shoot the barrier. Didn't know Brute should go over 100%. Status chance, whether it's UI or UI only or has mechanical expression of the trait. Unsure. I've never even known that it had status chance. It's for the radiation proc, right? Or is it for the, like, the spark? To change all the way back when there was from times where Sancti Casanas was unironically a good weapon. It is the missile proc spark. Okay. Huh. I don't know. I like to peel open my orange before I eat it. Do you need Steel Path unlocked to do it? No. Nope. You can do non-Steel Path. It works fine. I eat unpeeled oranges like apples. Why are you a freak? What's happening? What's happening? Bro has a lot of Titania kills. Yep. I maxed on my Titania a while ago. 2 guys, eat your avocados with or without the shell. Fuck off. Why? I eat peanuts with pea. I hate you all. You're all hurting my brain. Y'all like boneless pizza or no? Pizza has no bones. I'm not at Steel Path yet, getting there. I'm building Caliban Prime on my own, and it's not that strong. You'll get it, I believe. Steel Path also was not that important. Not that important. It's becoming more important, but I don't think you need it, especially for this farm. fuck did I do, man? Well, I didn't say anything. It's at over a 10x with guaranteed proc. The tenacious crep and green ability shard multipliers should apply as well. That's very silly. Tantrums. Avocado bits are healthy jawbreakers. Yummy. Tell ain't ready for eating bananas horizontally. Go ahead, eat the kiwi with the hair sack. I like crunchy eggs. Yeah, I fucking hate all of you. You're all terrible. I don't understand. What is happening? I'm gonna eat all of your balls.
Corporate's new manager.
I love soggy toast.
You take care of him for me?
I hate you.
Look at these taxmen. Maybe they're drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground.
Instant acolyte. Me.
Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
I'm dying. Stop it. God, it's so satisfying to finally be able to kill those guys with Titania. Oh my lord.
Keep that buzzer safe.
Specifically with her pixias. I know you can kill him before, but... Pistachio with extra shell, please. No. 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 We're not eating the pistachios with the shells. Stop this. I'm gonna eat your ass. That's not a threat. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna give you the uncomfortable toes. You guys don't prefer your pistachios crunchy style? Aren't they already fairly crunchy if you like roast them? Peanut butter jelly the long way. What does that mean? What is the long way on peanut butter jelly? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that's actually good to know. Thanks for the type an evil message is being restricted. Burrito from the middle. We're eating burritos like fucking hamburgers now.
Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
I'm gonna fold my burrito in half.
One less bloom for them.
Would you hold? Back up. Back up. Thank you. He answered me.
Another cluster of scissors.
He listened.
You know what to do.
I'm gonna literally fold a burrito, fry it, smush it down, and then eat it that way.
Nothing if you're not careful.
Suck my ass. You can't make me. If you don't eat pizza by rolling it, you ain't living properly. Who's typing evil messages? Literally half of chat. Ian, help. My wife eats bologna with applesauce.
They never stood a chance. Opus rated file ain't the sharpest. You're keeping supplies unguarded.
I know that didn't say bologna, by the way. It was funnier that way. Bologna sauce. I go, what? Who do I bet? Fucking everyone. I'd like get them all out. I hate them all. I'm kidding. They're all being unhinged and weird, and I'm so confused as to what peanut butter and jelly the long way means, and it hurts my brain. I'm confused. Slash ban all. I spread peanut butter and peanut butter on bread with the handle. Fuck you. Gonna put cheese and pizza sauce on my tortilla, then roll it, then have a pizza burrito. Do you use the peanut butter with or without the hole? There's a hole? Right, is the hole because you're sticking your dick in the peanut butter jar? Because that, you probably shouldn't do that. Did you eat a soup made from the mushrooms of the Valas underground? No. Unless it was really tasty, then maybe. Some of them are, fucking actually radiation though, so I don't know. I'll take 42 mil hits with breach no-go. That is funny. That is funny. I like... What the fuck is happening? You tell me. They just decided, hey, we're gonna talk about the most fucked up food we could possibly think of. I added that a half peanut butter, half marshmallow flush sandwich is called a fluffer nutter. I hate you. Don't nut in my fluff. Literally showed up, and now I have to go for a bit. I'll behave. No, Ian. Help. Don't leave. I need help. My brain hurts. I mean, I'll fucking take an acolyte spawning every time we spawn in. Unless he spawns somewhere random. Is the tortilla just a skinny pancake? Don't nut in my fluff, Mika 2025. So where does the nut go then? Anywhere but my fluff. Sky Acolyte? Son of a bitch. I didn't know that was gonna reset me, and now I'm mad. Not sure if I ever saw an Acolyte appear in these bounties. We've had one twice back to back on cooldown. Like, the second we spawn in. The last one, it was literally like 12 seconds in, and it spawned. And this one also spawned in very early, and just is gone. So, I believe you exist. What? What? Where the fuck? Cocksucker? The hell? Just teleported me and I have no idea where the fuck I am. Wait, did he break the mission? Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Insane. He just fucking teleported me. It's ripping me out of where I was. Shoving me in a weird place. Are you even a real person? Sly. See, chat, she doesn't even know I'm here. Lied. Liar. Liar. I read your message. Correct, idiot. Get messaged. Get message read. Fuck her. What are you gonna do now, gay boy? I shouldn't say that in that tone. That was maybe a little aggressive. I feel like this is a good time to mention that I'm gay. Or at least bi. Okay, well... Prep the Mika Google Docky. You catch me in the orbiter backrooms with a Nejo one time. Insane. Mika's losing it. I am. It's, I am going insane. Incoming notes, PNG. I can see the pores on our warframes on this current texture upgrades. Jesus. Wait, is that a troll? Are you real? I'm gonna look at Araxia's stomach. Going? You finding the gay joke funny will kill you someday. You probably, it's gonna like, I'm gonna get cancelled for it. It's like, there's Anthro. There we go. Look at that. Somebody's gonna giga cancel me for saying gay. Mega X Spider Dummy. Like seriously, I can see Basic Skull sweating while doing my quest. Oh yeah, he's like wet. He's like covered in water. He's like fucking wet, man. Varaxio wasn't a spider. Real shit making Mika's brain stall has been the highlight of the night. You will become giga gay. Do you know how much I talk about titties? I don't know how much more gay I can get. Actually, that's not true. I could be like a little more gay. She called me gay derogatorily. No. No. Don't. It wasn't derogatorily. Fucking. I can't speak. I'm not gay, but huffing Noko's spores could be a nice evening. Gay, non-derogatory. Legend says if you loudly scream gay 3 times at 3 a.m., a mysterious person will appear, your mom, and beat your ass. Back to avocado, I'm descending on it right now. Stop, don't bounce on the avocado. Serum, pin that message. Don't. No. A Gauss Prime look. Oh, those colors might clash a bit. The bronze and the purple? They might clash just a little. Don't pin that. Otherwise, I like it. Mount on the banana horizontally. Got it. Why? Stop that. You can stay there. Does the pinned work of my mom refuses to call my call, return my calls? No, it's fine. I'm not gay, but huffing spores could be a nice evening. What does that mean? I managed to catch. I haven't caught one of your streams. I managed to be in it for long since Shadowgone, so I'm making up for the missed chaos. Fair enough. I mean, you're more than willing. You're more than allowed to be chaotic in this chat. This is a chaotic place. We broke the cat again. Yeah, my brain doesn't work. My brain no function. Nice. I'm giving the orange brain cell. I am an orange cat. It's true. Sometimes. Oh my. God, Titania feels so good. I don't play her enough. Left brain distinction. Yeah. Brain is done. Sabotage power cells. Need 30 kills. I have memorized the objectives. This is not good. I've done it too many times. So someone mentioned textures earlier. Did textures get touched up across the board, not just size meshes? Yes. Yeah, a bunch of stuff got fixed. Or not fixed, but adjusted. Why do I have a bunch of caked up mushrooms following me? Why do they... Okay, well... Okay. Okay. That's the yogurt effect. You touch the shroom, you get the shroom goons. Why are there goons? Where are there goons? Where do they come from? Why do they have such nice butts? Does that make us caked up mushrooms? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. And that's done. Oh. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yep. Tap alert. Good. Regular wisp or prime. I think isn't regular wisp more kicked up than wisp prime? Isn't wisp prime literally like an actual downgrade on her ass? Real loss to her ass? Yes. That sucks. I hate it. This world, I don't want to live in this world anymore. Give me wisp ass or give me death. That's why I play the wizard wisp. Real gentleman, no, true. Chat, we're assing. What if I send you a Braconifex build? Maybe 2. I want a peer review. Yeah, send it, yeah. They need to make a device that you wear that records your dreams and downloads them onto a flash drive that you can watch. It would just look like fucking terrible AI generation. Hlerbson, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's a fun name to say. Build on the way, soon. Okay. I remember the great Verona Nerf DE made. Thanks, Mika, for reviving bad memories. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I did nothing. We're not allowed to assing. The proto-wisp better have full cake for real. If she doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. She is so hot, so it doesn't matter, but, you know. The Great Verna chest nerf, the worst nerf in the game's history. No, I think the worst one was the Mesa Prime nerf to her ass. People were, like, absolutely hellbent on unnerfing that ass. Because if they didn't unnerf that ass, people were gonna riot. They were gonna absolutely fucking explode. and then they unnerfed it, and then people exploded on their screens. So someone who's played FF14 before Warframe, seen the Emmet Silk do the double protoframe has me hyped. I have not played FF14 before this. Wick Jr., thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is it John Wick Jr.? Or are you John Wick's child? DE nerfs Cake on Mesa Prime, but then releases Sephiroth Prime. What does this mean, chat? They then also released fucking Atlas with the rock ass.
Massives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
His beautiful rock ass.
Time to cause some damage.
At last, you say? Yeah, and then if you use the Jade Idol animation, he grabs his balls too. It's great. The greatest skin in the game. Yeah, nice. Is that like awfully straight right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just talked about loving titties. I can talk about nice butts. Thoughts on playing Atlas in the future? The game Atlas? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. She is the bias. In Japan, there is a slang for bisexual. That roughly translates to dual sword user. Holy fuck. So I'm a dual sword user? Holy shit. That's crazy. Is your day going? Pretty good. Vibing. We're just doing some fun Noko farming. Dagat Noble accentuates every barrier. Damn. Love that. 10 mushrooms. So we got 29. And that was a 3.5 minute. We are, close to averaging 1 arcane a minute. Don't get manipulated by your chat. The kek is fungus on my bungus, so they can crungus. What this mean? No idea. Don't get manipulated by your chat. I'm gonna get manipulated by my chat. It's gonna happen. They fucking love doing that. Sproutlings. Yummy. Fun booty guys. Bouncy wouncies. Send the build. Okay. I mean, make it that use dual blades in Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, that doesn't mean anything. We manipulate her all the time, especially me. You love to do that. You love to make me feel bad for not reading your message. I hate you. You suck. So what do the sprawdlings taste like? Why would you think I've eaten one? They're too cute for that. What are you talking about?
Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Just as checked Wisp out. They really went all out on the frames with the leather detailing, huh? And gotta check out Garuda. Yeah, Garuda's also a good one. Garuda's a very nice one. Very hot. Would not though. Fucking, she's gonna kill me. Please, Meek, if you hated me, I wouldn't be here. True. That is true. You could taste anything you imagine in your head. That's... no. Someone's been watching Delicious in Dungeon. That's the best part, making the danger makes it hotter. That... I don't agree. Fun fact... no. I don't agree. Fungus. Y'all know how smelly socks taste, don't lie. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Almost there. Finish him off. You're around, these pests won't make any progress.
Getting stabbed hurts and it's not sexy. He was stuck in the cage. He was in jail. Anything is sexy if done by goth girl. Sorry, not sorry. I don't. That's fucking. You guys are crazy. I feel like everybody who says that just wants to die. Like, I don't understand. Also, is Garuda a goth girl? I feel like that's less goth and more insane. Like, insane psychopath. Like, y'all ever watch, like, Overlord? The fucking, like, rogue assassin lady. The Garuda textures were already so detailed, but now there's more pore detail and stretch marks like it's actual leather. That's fucked up. Albedo? No. The assassin lady, like, the rogue that, Ainz kills by squeezing her to death. Remember the fucking guy pre-buffing himself? No, she's an extreme sadist. The one that gets squashed by Ainz, yeah. Because she was fucking up his plans. No, Shaldir and Albedo are woods. She's one antagonist at, like, the graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Clementine? I think that's her name, isn't it? Long time since I saw it. Head empty. Yeah, she's a, okay. Marker, I can fly. Thank you. Crazy. Never watched Overlord. It's okay. I don't think it's like, I think people way overhype it. Cause like, I heard people saying like, it's the best anime they've ever seen. And like, I think it's fine. Like, it's not, it's definitely interesting for sure. Like, it's interesting because the bad guy's the main character. And like, he doesn't originally like start out as really like a bad guy, and then he just turns into one. Like, it's, I don't know, it's one of those. Sprott, thanks again. 3 in a row, goddamn. Is that the one with the evil skeleton as main character? Yeah. He's a evil lich. What's really interesting to me is like, it's one of those that's like an isekai, almost. Or I guess it is an isekai, but it feels like there's no reason for it to be an isekai. Like, it could have just been like, this character is now here. I don't know, it's weird. Could say he turns into Overlord, but yeah.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies.
I mean, there are reasons why it's an isekai and why it's fine as an isekai, because like it does have prevalence on the story, but it does but it does feel like it's like not really necessary, you know? There's a lot of commentary of himself in the LNs. Yeah.
Foraged, safe and sound.
That's because the writers get whipped if they don't produce isekai or shonen.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
He talks a lot about himself and his perspective, so in that sense I can see why. It's at least one of those that's like a little better about it, but like some of them are like not isekai. I don't know, there's one I saw that was like, oh, it's an isekai, he was reborn as like a different character, a different person, and then they literally never talked about it a single time the rest of the entire show, and I was like, well, I don't understand why this had to be an isekai. Like, the only thing is that, like, he was like a hero in a former life or whatever, and like was strong because of that, and I was like, is that it? Probably just done to make world building easier, but like world building is super easy. In that case, you just be like, hey, this character was born here and has these special powers. Ta-da! Konosuba is the best isekai. It is. I actually agree with that. The only other one I think is like an isekai for a good reason. Even if the main character is just the worst, is Mushoku Tensei. Fucking, the main character sucks. I hate him. But it's isekai for a good reason, and like, you really do get to see this character who's like terrible, like turn back into like an actual human. World building is super easy. Looking at Tolkien, Tolkien looking at you with his entire invented languages. Yeah, but like he didn't need to come up with languages for that. What parts of like I guess probably for him specifically it's fine. Wasn't much of a fan of Mushoku Tensei since it just spiraled into nonsense later on. I don't know if nonsense is the right word. Y'all don't fuck with vending machine reincarnation? I've never seen it. Never seen it, so I have no idea. But it sounds funny. I mean, isn't there like... Oh, reincarnated as a slime. That one's also slab. We're also slabs. I like that one. That one's fun. It's a very calm, like world-building anime. It's a good time. You should watch Sakamoto Daisuka. It's not an isekai, but it's just funny as hell. I've gotta watch a lot of anime. I have so much on my list. Slime isekai is quite political. It's political, but like it's political in its own world, which is interesting. I didn't watch Death Note, yikes. I also haven't watched Death Note. So, we can take a day for dumb weird chat anime recs. For real, yeah. I have a whole list. I have to go find that list, but I have a list. 3? Three mushrooms? What? That doesn't sound right. Surprised no one wants to join for bounties. We do have one more spot if anybody wants to jump in. We're just doing steel path. What do I have to do to be able to play with y'all? You can just jump in. I got more than 3? Oh yeah. Sorry, multi. Definitely headshot heavy, and I can see Galscope losing points. But yeah, thoughts. Galscope's actually fine on recon effects. It's funny because like on my recon effects, I actually do use Acuity, to be fair. Although, again, that's partially why I don't like the weapon. But yeah, you've got Deadhead, you've got Scope. Are Sprodlings baby Grendels? No. Need a 4th? We're waiting on House Beans to jump in. Speed trigger over Prime Tread Heresy? What if he doesn't have Prime Tread? Is aptitude additive with Deadhead? I assume so. I don't know. It's a good question. Does Ignis know? Damn. I have farmed up a lot of these really quick. So I have not been paying attention to how many we've done. We've literally been doing this all day. Recon of X, I assume it is?
Fruits and roots?
Yeah.
You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
Oh, hey, look at that. You can just double click it. Nice. 434?
Be careful out there.
With my own observation as a Wisp main, the difference between the regular and the prime booties is false. It is a slight visual delay that makes it look smaller, but it fixes itself. Interesting. Interesting. Weird. But yeah, if one more person wants to jump in. By the way, Base Resist has headshot multiplier, so if any of you ever wanted funny electric build... Oh boy. Does the... Wait, the Base Resist? I thought it was 0. So its headshot multiplier was 1 point... Like 1.0. Like just like neutral. Oh! Base, do you have Steel Path unlocked by chance? Might have to do early ones? Okay, we do those. Okay. Let me get Beach back in. Turns out DE forgot to give Bassist the same restrictions they gave the Archoplasmor. Interesting. Haven't done anything? Okay, yeah, we'll do the lower ones then. I'll play some Nako. Alright, 2 more people. We're gonna start with the non-Steel Path ones. This one here. Perfect, and in we go. Thank you, Ignis, for giving up your spot. Appreciate it. I think the reason for that is because of its alt shot. That makes sense. Sorry. No. No, sorry. No reason. To be fair, we were only doing Steel Path just because we could. It's like no real reason to do it, I think. Outside of like, you kind of get a little bit more, like you get some Steel Essence. Okay. Doesn't quite go for the weak spots, but it's tracking. It is a tracking shot that will weak spot. Weak shots if aimed at the right angle. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. It just, yeah, I thought it was a, like a non-headshot shotgun. Like a 0 multiplier, I think. But I guess not, which is interesting. It can't hit them, it's just funky. Huh. Weird. So it can't hit the weak points. It can. Okay, it can. So if any of you ever wants to play Banshee as a caster for aim and kill with abilities, you absolutely can. How so? What do you use? I need to do a 20-minute survival before I can continue. Story? What story? Like the main story? Are you doing like a junction? Is that what you're talking about? New junction requirement? Ah, I see. To be fair, I think there was a junction requirement for that as well, like before. Or was it 10 minutes? Uranus Junction for next story quest? I see. I see. There's a relic mission for it. Would recommend that. Yes, definitely. If you can do a survival relic, do that. Try to do it in public, and then you'll be able to pick up some like prime parts at the same time. Just one shot Steel Path Screamer with Smite. I don't think Screamers have damage attenuation anymore, so that makes sense. Wild, right? Actually insane. 3 million damage. Goddamn. Smite being Smite is hilarious. Smite being Smite from like fucking Dungeons and Dragons is funny. Eureka, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Attenuation is dead. I'm so glad. You know what's really interesting? You know how we tested it yesterday? On stream? Apparently, like, a lot of people were having issues with it. But, like, we didn't have a single issue with, like, any of the damage attenuation things. Does Smite still work with Zada's mag, or did they kill that build? That's probably dead. That's probably dead. Because it's not a projectile anymore? Maybe bad builds. It's entirely possible, but like we did bring, to be fair, like the Daikyu. We brought the Daikyu Prime. Which was underperforming. But I don't think it was underperforming that bad. It was enough, for sure. Just one shot of Dedicant. Holy, it's dead. Dedicants don't even have attenuation anymore. I know, it's glorious. Honestly, thank fucking God. Like, I don't care about, like, any of the others, really. A lot of the attenuation was, like, fine to exist. Like, Babao still having it was fine. What else? Like, Narmer, like, Thumpers probably are fine with it. But, like, they took, like, all that away. It's all gone. We were testing Narmer attenuation yesterday. Like, Narmer Thumper attenuation. And it ended up being fine. Like, it was, like, Like, it was faster. Like, we were actually killing it faster than we were previously. But now they were just like, nah, we're just gonna get rid of it. Somehow, like, it genuinely does not matter what weapons you bring. So long as you have enough damage, you're just gonna one-shot the Narmer Thumpers. Or just the Thumpers in general. Everybody see that my die queue is back and better than ever? Yeah. Yep, it's fun. I'm glad it's back. We're mobs on Cambion Drift. Some of them have DA it too. I don't believe so. Not anymore. I mean, we can check. What was the list? Hold on, I have the list somewhere here. Okay, this is the wrong post. I need a new one. Does anybody have it? Can somebody share it?
Now that the buzz is down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it steady. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toys.
Anybody have it?
Black bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Because I know they removed it from like a ton of enemies, so... Let me find. Thank you.
Keep the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'd like to see these bounties get different variants. Like the Corpus 1 week are like, hey, we're just not gonna send guys, and then the Grineer are like, hey, what if we decide to? You know? I know lore-wise, like, the Corpus own Venus, but I think it'd be cool. Especially if you could do, like, fissures in this place. I really hope they don't just, like, let this place die, and they just make it into, like, a whole actual tile set.
Happy? Now get back to going.
Shame, personally, I didn't have much issue with it. Unless it was an ETA with annoying debuff. Okay, some of the damage attenuation was pretty bad. Specifically, I want to say the Dedicans. Because, like, Dedicans are just regular-ass enemies. Like, you just run into, like, 40 of them sometimes. And, like, them having damage attenuation and just you shooting at them for, like, half a second and then taking 0 damage because you damage attenuated them. I don't know. That felt bad. Dedicans took like 5 minutes to kill. Yeah, sometimes like you're trying to do like a quick like Scaldra bounty to kill Scaldra enemies. Like exterminates. And a Dedican shows up and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing this quickly. I was fine with it since Parazon for the first time since forever made sense to use. I think that's fine up to a point though. They needed to make it so that like their mercy kill window was like faster to open. Or like much larger. Does that make sense? Listen, DMs though? Okay, I'll take a look. Just finishing this off. Okay, very nice. Because I'm pretty sure they got rid of a bunch of the Deimos ones too. Me generating energy. Yeah, no Saxum either. Yeah. Okay, let me look. You're bouncing on it crazy style just to generate energy. Holy. Okay, so. Enemies we've removed damage attenuation from. Scaldred Edicants, Demolishers, including Necromex, Deimos Jugulus, Deimos Saxum, and Saxum Rex, Rogue Necromex, Void Rig, and Bone Widow, Amalgams, all Empyrean units, Errant Spectres, Gruslings, Necromites, Sister of Parvos Hounds, Tekrot Babaus, the Treasurer, and the Tusk Thumpers. Okay, sorry, I wanna test that now that we're like looking at it. So sorry. But why did I get it? Yeah, I wasn't getting a thing. It was weird. Okay, I'm gonna test on Titania because I know that she was capable of killing them, but it was weird and slow. So, I'm gonna try a quick Scaldra Exterminate. If it made more enemies similar to Profit Digger's element immunity or prosecutors, it could be an interesting twist. My mental was hurt. Why was your mental hurt? Who's hurting your mental? Do you want me to fist fight them? This fucking game? What happened? Am I fist fighting Warframe? Babao testing? First Dedicant, then Babao. I'll 1v1 your mental. Riding in next I got tagged team by mods? What? You got tag teamed by mods. Do not fist the Warframe. What's that mean? I mean mobs? Oh. Oh, fucking... Hey, go open this cache. Where are the keys? In the entire zoo. Fuck you. I have never once successfully completed the zoo map for the chest, and I'm not about to start. This requires 2 charges. I have to find 2 tiny little flashing things. Sorry mods, I don't want to 1v1 you. Died to evil guys, rip. Unfortunate. Is that a Dedicant? I see one right there. Smile. Thanks. Thanks. Need help, bro. I'm a grown-ass man crying because of mobs. What are you fighting, Sweet. Rar. Hi, Jam. 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 Which mobs? The Geminis. Hi. Hi, Jam. The same thing you fighting, Steelpath? Oh, I see. Whereabouts? What enemies? Like what faction? Is it these? I'm gonna let him call that in. That delegate just fell over. I love it. It's beautiful. We're free. Freedom. My fucking 19 Forma Titania can finally kill Dedicants in a second. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna come. Holy. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's insane. What the fuck is that mod set? Titania gameplay. They just nerfed Dedicants, so they don't have attenuation anymore. Big Sire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. DE revives attenuation from all standard enemies. I would die. I would continue playing the game, but I would not enjoy it. It's a morphing bug with the model. What happened? Just a ton of health? I think they just buffed them. Like, yeah, they just buffed their health. This is the wrong mission. This hit build is crazy, yeah. I mean, it's like min-maxed to almost as high as you can get. I just got Nako done. And then farming the Mets for Araxia and Kalervo. I want to bowl my hair. Yeah, I think Nako is a really easy one, comparatively. I still haven't gotten over the death of Proton Pulse, unnecessary evil. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That one's my fault. Most likely, at least. No, it's not. You don't think it's my fault? We need Proton Pulse? Oh, I see. It's not a necessary evil. Welcome back, John. How you doing? Okay. I gotta let that go. There it is. So Brutal, let them have a second. I'm playing Mika positively. How's that a— wait, you blame me positively? Like it's a positive blame. I'm confused. No, it's not your fault because someone was bound to find that anyway. I mean, to be fair, I did make a video about it that got 100,000 views, so I think it got a decent amount. To a flip? Correct. In comparison to other sources of parkour velocity, it was definitely very strong, yeah. Try to do a faster flip? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I'm literally coming. Hydrate? Okay. That guy fucking instantly died. Amazing job, 100k views. Now, the wrong video to get 100k views. Oh. Wait a second. You know how I had like a very specific build for fighting thumpers? I don't think you need that anymore. And I'm fairly certain that, you could just bring Titania now. I thought I heard it. No? If I can make it spawn, yeah. I mean, this isn't Narmer. You'd normally go to Narmer, but... those ships have a lot more health than they used to, I can tell you that. Look at how big her forehead is. What do you mean? I ain't got a big forehead, you got a big forehead. Freak. I don't know. Because like, on Steel Path, it's not the same spawn as, Narmer. If your forehead isn't big, turn your hair off. I can't do that. I can't turn off my hair, bitch. That doesn't exist. Okay, is it... Am I gonna get a bounty? Am I gonna get... One thumper. Please thump my ass. We could be respectful. She had a small forehead. Bald Cohen? Well... I mean... There would have been a bald Ka if we hit the redeem, or if we hit the subathon goal. Maybe it'll be in the next one. We'll see. Thumper. I need a thumper in my ass. Am I too fast? Is this the problem? Is Titania too fast to make it spawn when I fly over it? What? What? Money, what? Okay. This is toxic of you. Just you should know we can't see that. Any tips on thumpers for without Titania? I struggle with them a lot. I mean, we are trying to test that right now because we do not actually know how they are right now because their attenuation was just removed. Owie? Rar? Rar? Why rar? Yeah, their attenuation being removed means that they are literally not a pain in the ass anymore. Which is hilarious. Especially considering I just spent like a couple weeks like perfecting killing them, and then their attenuation just gets removed. Rar. To balance out thumpers being easier to kill, we've decided to remove them from the game completely. Imagine. What are we doing? I'm trying to get a thumper to spawn, but they are scared of me. And also very likely have their spawns broken, but you know. You just need to start fishing, one will spawn behind you instantly. Oh, good point. Good point. Let me start fishing. I just dropped a cupcake on my carpet. Don't do that. The lumber gets scared if you fly it, move too fast. It's just shy. Crazy. This is the worst news I've heard in months. Unfortunate cupcake drop. Meet this straight. You got Proton Pulse nerfed. To be fair, it was kind of niche in setup. I won't miss it. So I made a video on it, which very likely got me mass reported, which got me banned for 2 weeks. But it got 100,000 views, which means it is the singular best, or the singular largest Proton Pulse video. Or singular largest video with Proton Pulse in it. And its whole subject matter was about Proton Pulse. So it's very likely that it was because of that. I also got messaged a lot about it, actually. Interestingly enough. People wanted me to take that video down. Like, really bad. He got banned over that? I think so. It's either that or it's just rip mass report. Or something else. There was a... You guys remember that Enervate bug? Which I don't want to talk about. I took that video down. I'm pretty sure that's the one that got me banned. Considering that that could literally go to infinite numbers. Most likely. Imagine mass reporting. Yeah. But yeah, we won't talk about that stuff. I don't want to get a second ban. Over a bug, it's not like you're cheating. It's sharing bugs is against their terms of service, to be fair. Or their EULA. Do you mean the one with the hounds? I saw someone else with that video. No, it was the Enervate one. It's, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah, it's the spread of exploits they don't allow. Is there even a thumper in this map? What is this game? I've never seen this game. This is Warframe. If you're being serious. It is the free-to-play MMO about space ninjas who do not space ninja things anymore. We kill everything. We are space war crimes. MG Ignis banned. If there's mass reporting, there's gatekeeping and a lack of common decency in the deepest trenches of all the sub-communities within the community, like the arbitrations, etc. Yes. And now I feel dark. No, you're not. No. The game has changed a lot over the years, so its distinct look is kind of gone. Can't believe Ian killed Ignis. Crazy. I can almost hear him. It's almost like he's still here. Damn. Anybody going to the Ignis funeral? I am. I'll meet y'all there for my face reveal. You know, that one that never happens? The Riven Cartel was the worst aspect of it. Oh yeah. I mean, when they nerfed Kuva, like they nerfed like hella Kuva farming, that was like... Good night, Elo. Sleep well. Are we gonna get one thumper? I need one thumper in my ass. Thumper, please thump me. It has its own, like, plunging system, too. So it can, like, you need a thumper in your ass? Yeah, so you know the, like, bottom piece that, like, moves in and out? Just killed my second one and I finally got something. Low-key, maybe need to re-enter Cetus. I just did, though. Calm down, it's a tank. But if it was the right size, though. Yeah, we can't allow that word potential. Unfortunately. It is bannable by YouTube. Not even me. By YouTube. So... it's not about intention at that point. Okay, I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. What's a thumper? Is that a new enemy? No? What? How do you abandon a bounty in Cetus to just fly away? Yep. So you want a thumper. Yeah, I just want one to spawn. What is this mystical creature? They don't exist, I swear. Maybe the lost thumper was the friends we made along the way. Fingy thumper. Yeah, I'm going to put your fingies in the thumper. Did it just spawn? No? Okay. So true. Fire. I guess I'm just gonna do bounties until it shows up. Pants crab. That's the wrong place. I do not remember Tusk Furbolgs being so tanky, but I guess it's because they're immune to status, right? I had to go out of my way to find one. Yeah. They, the ones on normal path, like on steel path and like normal path, spawn randomly. So they can literally spawn anywhere on the map. I kinda hate it. It's why you farm them on, Narmer bounties. Remember YouTube in the early 2000s? I swear there were no rules. Yeah. And now there's advertisers. And they control all of it. This one was the Narmer bounty one? Ah. There's 188 instances of Fortuna. Yeah. Angst. Hey, look at that. See ya. Stupid bitch. People love Noko. Noko is insanely strong too. And just a blast. That is a really fun frame. He's addicting to play? Yeah. I'm a fan of the fact that he just never runs out of energy. It's great. Also just a fucking extremely easy level cap for him. Like there's not that many frames that are as easy as at level cap as he is. Like he's just gonna die every like 13 seconds. Hee boing. Wee boing sprondles. Fuck does sprondle mean? Would you qualify him as a support buffer nuker? Yes. I think he's a support. I think his nuking capabilities kind of suck himself. Unless you put on a subsume. Like his 4 is a bit, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But it's a little slow. When Nako sprondles. Why are we sprondling? Quit sprondling. Am I gonna get one Tusk Thumper? This is gonna take an hour. They're shy. They don't want to get their ass kicked. And they don't want to get put in my ass. Ah, yes. Yes, please, Sekusi. 1 second. Bah. Thank you. Vayers, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oops, DE deleted thumpers. They did not. Sekusi has one. Not having any, like, actual build-up on my guns. Like with galvanized. Two resources? Oh, it just didn't show them. Okay. Thank you, Sekusi. That is a lot faster. Which literally gave me an "Are you sure about this, boss?" to the follow-up I typed to this. Okay. I appreciate that, thank you. Which means, of all of the things, that Narmer Thumpers are much faster. The Aroxia fight, that's a good attenuation test. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Oh, I literally one-shot the limbs. Oh. So that's, wow. Speedrunners just became more viable? Yes, especially because you can use titania now. Let me see if I can get it to spawn a little bit faster here. 30 seconds to get out there, kill one, and get back? Yeah. And I, like, fucked up a little, because I was going too fast. It's like flying back and forth. It does kind of rely... The speed of it relies on how fast it spawns, to be fair. What's up, Chucklefucks? I'm back. Hi, Sly. Welcome back. But it just means that you don't need to, like, giga min-max to kill them. Void rig spawns at the entrance for no delay too. Good point. I need to remember to do that. I mean, yeah, like... Yeah, like, I don't... like... That's way faster. That is, like, absurdly faster. Now, again, like, it took me a second for it to get it to spawn, and I think there's a spawn issue. I think there's a spawn issue with it, currently, where, like, it's a... If you're not, like... If you don't, like, trigger an ability or something for a short time, like when you spawn in, it just won't spawn. Like, I don't really know how it will work. And I'm kind of just speaking out of my ass. Like further off. And to find man on the mountainside. No, this is the strategy I've found to be the best for Narmer Thumpers specifically. So the way they work, specifically Narmer Thumpers, not the other ones. They have a chance per, like, spawn location to spawn. Right? But they have a chance per spawn location to spawn every, like, second. Or, like, every few seconds. Oh! Look at that. Easy peasy. Funny, he's there, yeah. So, the spot that I've got here has like 8 or 9 spawn spots. That just have the chance to just summon one. That might be the fastest I've ever done that. 22 seconds. Okay. What's a subsumable way to slow down? Is there like a... Can I slow it down with like... Naramon? Or like Unairu? I could Gloom, but... Sorry chat, I don't mean to bring up a sensitive topic, but what the fuck is milk? Titty juice. Jade subsume? Gloom for sure. Gloom. Can I do it without subsuming anything? Is there like a... On tits? No, I'm thinking like operator maybe. Cause like I think I can like is there not like an operator arcane that works? Like does lockdown work? If you had a Nova with you, it would be easier. Molecular seems to work like a Vignes join. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it solo and also much faster than Nova can move, unfortunately. What's the Oppie drip looking like? I like my Oppie drip. Already talking about not drifter, but operator. I got this going on. My fucking lizard cock in the background. Holy. Okay. Does Mage's Lockdown work? Let's try that. Lockdown could be viable, but it depends. Yeah. Sorry, what the fuck? Massive lizard. Massive lizard cock. What can I say? I'm gonna take off. If you're streaming tomorrow, I will come and donate a bit. I would tonight. but I don't get paid for yours. I won't be live tomorrow or the next day potential, but I will be the next on Sunday. Fuck. I don't like that. What? What? I'm here, lockdown works. Yeah, lockdown works. What do you mean cringes? Dragon rules absolutely rule. Oh, hello, Skybox. Yep. I think it's gonna do that a lot, because, like, we are technically bugging out, like, where the location is. Yep, we can do it, like, literally every time consistently. Because we're moving too fast. And it's trying to, like, huck us back out of Cetus. Might be able to glitch through it if you went faster? Yeah, probably. Which is an issue, so 24 seconds. I think we can get faster. I need to, first things first, I need to do melee to swap back to frame. Instead of operator swapping. And then I need to lock down faster. So I only have 4 seconds to kill it. I only have 4 seconds to kill it. Because I want to kill it in the duration of the lockdown. Perfect situation is it spawns. Yeah, perfect situation, it spawns right here. I think... No, there's an enemy just under the ground here. That's funny. Don't bonk. That's rude. I literally got art of my persona in summer attire and I keep looking at it because it's so good. Crazy. Why bonk? Funny? Rude. It might be bugged, because this guy is stuck under the ground. Either that or we just have gotten unlucky with the spawns. we've definitely gotten unlucky with the spawns. I mean, like, we were literally getting it consistently. Oh. So he can still spin even in the lockdown. Augur secrets. Love that Akinator got called rude when I'm the one who bunked. No, I called you rude. Chad, I just popped my back and moaned a little because it felt so good. What the fuck? Don't moan. Stop that. Feel good, don't moan. It's weird. It's randomly fucking moaning. Rar. No. Maybe you're the weird one. I mean, yes, but damn. Like, you don't also say weird stuff, lol. True. In unique categories, you could paste it as a speedrun. You could paste it as a run on the speedrun website. Yes, probably. If I could get it to spawn consistently, because if it just like, if it spawns immediately. See, I did that one wrong. And I was still fast enough to get to 24 seconds. Right. It's funny how, like, ending this mission resolves in me running so fast to the exit that I fly through the gate on the other side and out of the map. Chat, piss yourself. Crazy. Why piss? That's like the worst possible spawn it could have been. My pants are now wet. Bad way. Why? Don't piss yourself. Stop that. Just keeping up the skeg freaky in his absence. Hi, King Sammy. How you doing? Fucking okay. That was cringe. That was a really good run, and then the thumper decided, I'm gonna walk through the mountain now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let Pizza make a make a pizza for you. No, but I would just make a good pizza. Or at least attempt to. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What the hell? 12 seconds. Holy fucking god. That's insane. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Oh my god. 12 seconds is shorter than the average YouTube short. Mika, make my damn pizza. After stream, I'm gonna go get pizza as well, and you can just order the same. That's less time than I last. Oh my god. Okay, so she's making a thumper category. I'm pretty sure you could do it in less. I'm pretty sure you can do it in less. That I heard it over there. I feel like, if you really want to farm this and, like, do the speedrun for it, you need, audio. So, here's the thing. So there's an audio cue in the Plains of Eidolon that the music is like drums. And it always makes me think it literally always makes me think that there's a thumper there when it's playing, because they sound very similar. So when you turn off music, it actually, like, you can actually, like, tell a little bit better. That's not gonna keep the door open. Yeah, that didn't keep the door open. And I teleported away from it, so... So yeah, if it spawns right on, like, the front, and if you get the right spawn for your necromech, $17. Thornback, is that actually good for this? I don't think so. I'm not really doing anything with the Thornback. Fuck is Thornback? It's a new weapon. Like, fucking Lotus is still talking. I'm finished the mission and already back into Cetus. And Lotus is still chatting. Oh, hell yeah. You guys both made clips? Fucking sweet. I want to rewatch to see what exact clip I did. Because I genuinely don't really know. I got lucky on my necromech. Okay, it was more like 13 seconds, but I feel like that's nitpicking at this point. That's fucking fast as shit. That's so fast. That is absurdly fast. That's not gonna keep the door open. Yeah, it's okay though, because it didn't spawn instantly. And I was slow at killing it. Damn. There's the one freaking door in the new tiles that the mushroom keeps spawning behind. I don't know how to open it. It's so annoying. Saikusi, I made a video on it. There's like 4 little valves in that room. Or there's actually 2. There's 2 doors. Because there's one that's like, if you follow the like, the panels and the like pipes or like the wires, I mean. You could actually like open the door with the panels. There's like one panel up at the top. If you follow the little wires, the electrical wires, you can click that one and then go back to the door and then open both doors. Or there's 2 panels on either side of the door. If you hit both of those, it'll open it.
Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
Detective Trick built up into the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
Fucking thumper.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint.
Thank you, Mika, I guess. No problems. No problems. You're welcome. What's boosting your pistols to 480k? Nothing. It's just my titania. They've removed the attenuation off of Thumper's SCV. Or SC Villain. They entirely removed them. So it's just my titania.
Accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. Enemies put heavy guard around one of their mobile armor vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission.
Yeah, the only downside about these versus this... In fact, I should probably do this. The only question, well, what's damage attenuation? Damage attenuation was a mechanic that, I guess is a mechanic that reduces the damage on an enemy, or the damage that an enemy takes, by a certain amount over time. Essentially trying to stop one-shots. However, they are currently doing work on trying to fix it to not work on a bunch of enemies that shouldn't have damage attenuation. Thumpers is one that they did remove damage attenuation from.
Once more they clap their cursed veils on our faces. Bring our people back, Sura. Show Narmer we will never submit.
Which is really interesting because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the best way
If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and
to kill these,
before they can mobilize.
and it ends up not mattering because
We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the
they've removed the attenuation. Trinity can one-shot cheese them? Not anymore. That did get removed.
Got something. Heavy
That was a while ago. I'm pretty sure it was, her subsume, right? So it could be anybody. But that did get removed unless they added it back in with the most recent update. No fun allowed. It's okay. Honestly, it's way better now because they just don't have attenuation. Which means that they just kind of fall over. I feel like if there's enemies here, it automatically doesn't spawn them. That was the Well of Life thingy? Yeah. See, them removing attenuation means that they kind of just fall over like that. Also, every time we leave the Cetus or the Plains of Eidolon, we fall through the map. It's fantastic. It's great. People find the right time to sell, that's usually how, yeah.
If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
I waited like a week. Unfortunate. Come on. It decides not to spawn sometimes. Which is really interesting. Again, it's one of those that's like... It's like a chance for it to spawn per, like... What the fuck? Okay, lockdown didn't work. Nice. I don't know if I need lockdown anymore. I kill it so fast if I actually, like, hit it correctly. With this, like, actually optimized build. Is it possible to manipulate the spawn? No. It's not manipulating the spawn. So, essentially what happens... Narmer bounty bumpers, for some reason, are different than normal bounty bumpers. They have a chance to spawn per, like, they've got set spawn locations across the plains. But each time you fly over or run over, like, one of the areas for them to spawn, they just have a chance to spawn.
Move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint.
Right, so,
Out and eliminate.
I can show kind of the route that I take, because it's very unique that this is even a thing for thumpers, right? Basically, I go to the right immediately, and then this spot right here is typically where they spawn. But they can spawn, like, back here,
I've detected troop buildup in the
and, like, up on the hill here.
waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
So they're different from one another, so their spawn points are different? Yeah. Right, so it spawned exactly where I said it was going to spawn. I'm not sure exactly, because it keeps spawning there. I don't know if I'm, like, doing something specific to make it spawn. I wonder if I fly a certain distance away and then fly back, if it triggers another chance. Ski wants to know if you would get crunk off the SpongeBob jungle juice. This is extremely important. Tell him I just smiled. They drop good stuff. They actually have a couple of good drops, yeah. So there's a reason to farm them, unlike when I was speedrunning the row below list. So first things first, tons of resources. Right? You get, like, an absurd amount of Cetus resources. Right? Just stupid amounts. they also have the chance to drop Augur Secrets, Augur Seeker. It's the, there's a range melee mod. What's it called? Spring-loaded blade. And then there's a couple others.
And disrupt the force before they can mobilize. I've detected troop buildup in the region.
It's nighttime.
Mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
Yeah, see Augur Seeker. I can't. Yeah, Augur Seeker. Which this one doesn't sell for a lot, but...
I pay you in
And I believe it's nighttime, so I don't think they'll spawn.
It is happening again.
Ah, he remembers me. Cute. So I think because it's nighttime, they don't spawn.
Bring our people back soon. Show normal people never submit.
I've detected troop.
I am curious
If you accept this mission, move to
about
the
Eidolons.
force before they can mobilize. I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before
Rewatching the 12-second thumper clip shocked Mika face. Kinda cute. Shut up. Don't tell me you weren't also excited about that. Well, I can tell you that that's good. Whoops, I was muted. Now I'm curious. 1 second. We're gonna do this just a quick test. I want to see how much damage it does, like Titania is actually doing at like this level. And also whether or not like the attenuation affected the operator stuff.
Those devices draw energy from vulnerists. Make use of them. Energy spike. I advise for
Doesn't look like it. Okay. So they still have the same HP. I don't think the shields had attenuation. That's fine though. Alright, let me turn the volume back down really quick. And the music back on. Alright, chat. Oops. Oops. I have 4 chats open. I'm going crazy. Don't do that. Don't go crazy. No crazy. Okie dokie. Let's see. Who we got? Oh, easy. This one's easy. It's his time to shine. Oh, and he's also just playing the thing. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate ya. I'm about 2 days off for the next 2 days, so I won't be here tomorrow or the next day, but the day afterwards, I will be back. Is stream over already? It is, yeah. Yeah, I'll be back on, Sunday. There is no stream tomorrow, correct. We are changing it up just a little bit. I wanted to stream today because, it is just like it's different. You know, like it's not the same, and it's a good update. You know, patch day. Which also means there's no variety this week, which I know some people look forward to, so I apologize. But here we are. What else I got? Look for more videos this week. I believe there will be a no-go video if I can get it right. We're raiding Shruma. There might be a no-go video. I think I'm gonna put out an armor thumper video, specifically that clip. I have a couple more ideas. We'll see. We'll go through them. Yep, everybody give Shruma all of my love. He is literally playing the frame that was made for him. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love the Shroom. Any arc gun videos? Good point. I am gonna make one for the Arbusep. Yes. Anyways, good night everybody. Sleep well. Good night.